So, buddy. Come on.
Good morning. Oops, how late today? Good morning, Jody. How are you? Good morning, Selena. How are you? I'm running a little behind today. Trying to catch up on my sleeping stuff from going to J Dogs. I didn't get home Monday till it was after midnight, I'd say. So then I, heck, I probably didn't get to sleep till 1:30 or so Monday night. Good morning, Allen County breaking news. What are we breaking news on there, buds? Let's check you out here real quick. But I had a good time. Went fishing with J Dog uh, Monday, and had a good time. Oh, Allen County, Indiana. Cool. Hey, how's it going? It's good to have you then. That's awesome. Oh, I'm an airhead. Hold on. The heck is this? Oh, there. I see. You said blind man. Oh shoot! Wait, I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. I am not with it today yet. There we go. Standard moderation. Okay, let's try and get our S together. Okay. Oh, Jody, you had a busy week so far, ain't you? Uh, it'll always be bad until I go the 30th to the doctors to start the process of getting my left knee replaced. But you know how that goes with the VA, man. It won't be till mid-February or later before I get anything started. Oh, trying to. I just woke up at 6, I think it was. I don't know, something like that, and trying to get going. Hey, morning, John. And I can't remember what I was thinking now. It's going to be one of them days. We may actually have special guests come up today. We'll see. I don't know yet. Rolling with the coach. Rolling. Yeah, he don't want her to go with him because she'd embarrass both of them. That's all that is. Although Coach caught a nice one yesterday. Oh, I'm tired. Gonna be tired. Got crap I gotta do this week. You ever just want to quit? I do. This week's one of them. Land, you little bitch. I'll kill you dead. We're gonna kill flies today. All right, Coach. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Be careful. He's got a big stretchy guy, huh? Come and see your daddy. What's your matter, huh? What you think, huh? You're a good boy today, huh? Well, say hi, everybody. So I'm a little guy, and I just want Daddy to give me nuggies on the side of my face. Is that what you want, huh? You ain't had his morning lovings yet, have you, huh? There you go. What you want? You want to go back to bed, huh? Is that you want to go back to bed? I can't go back to bed. I'm doing stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? What kind of waiver, Danny? Hold on, let me see real quick. Let's see here. Pain meds are putting me on. What did you hurt, Danny? I'm trying to think, but neurosurgeon. Send a waiver for the pain meds. What kind of pain meds I'm under? That's pretty gnarly. Unless it's like a new VA policy, because they're always coming up with new policies. Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's probably a narcotic or something for sure. But if it's a neurosurgeon, it may be something nerve related. I know the stuff they gave me that time I was having from my shoulders being trashed. I was having like numbness and stuff in my arm, and they gave me some kind of stuff. Oh, really? See, I haven't had any from them, so I don't. Wait. Yeah, I had some when I had my hernia surgery, but and didn't have to sign anything. Maybe. Oh, it's hard telling knowing the VA. I go there tomorrow morning. I think it is. I gotta be there at 8. So I will be up bright and early driving to Indianapolis tomorrow. Oh, okay. Uh, so they gave them to you already until you can see the surgeon. Well, I think what is it? Their new policy is a month, 30 days, and if they can't get you in to see someone in 30 days, they got to refer you outside of the VA, something like that. Trying to think. Yeah, I think, but I think they're kind of slacking on that one right now because they didn't on my hernia. It was more than 30 days. Catheterize the nerves. Is that what you mean? That's a scary surgery. They're messing with your spine all the way up there. You know what I mean? Because you know it's different if they're doing something way down in your back, and if something goes wrong, then you would only, like be paralyzed from the waist down. But you get to messing around up there, man. You got to be careful. Yeah, I didn't know that, Danny. I'm sorry, brother. Start by trying to remove the bone spurs in my neck and spinal cord. That doesn't work. Yeah, but catheterize. UPI's already, man. That's not good. I'm tired. I ain't gonna lie. I caught a few fish, fishing with J Dog. We had a good time. It's just me and him, and worked our way up and down that river and all around. Just slow. Lord knows we threw everything you could think of at them. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's not, because it affects, everything in your spine from there down. That, but like a lot of dirt bike racers, you hear a lot of them getting paralyzed because they break their back or their neck up there. And some of them, are like quads, which is horrible. Yeah, there isn't. I'd be like, well, heck, if we're going to catheterize the nerves, then just go ahead and do them, and we won't even worry about anything else, because I won't feel it anyway. You can't listen to me today. I'm telling you right now, it's going to be goofy, lost status today. I'll forget what I'm saying halfway through my sentences, and gotta apologize to my son sometime today for yelling at him last night. Probably ought to go through some of this mail today, I reckon. Because just because you don't open the envelope doesn't mean it goes away, whatever's in them. Yeah, I understand, Danny. Just be careful, because those things you get a hold of you quick, man. Take it from a person who knows. But we'll keep you in check if it gets out of hand. Good morning, Rusty. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Hey, good morning, 217. It's good to see you guys this morning. Sorry for the late start, but this ain't NBC, CBS, ABC, or nothing. This is just me. So it's kind of a fluctuating schedule.
Yeah, you just wore out from that awesome fishing trip.
That's part of it. I'm wore out from life, man. That's why I got to apologize for yelling at my son yesterday. I'll call him this morning when he gets to work.
Yeah.
But I texted him and explained to him why I was grouchy.
Catching all them monster fish.
Huh?
Catching all them monster fish.
Yeah, I wouldn't call them monsters, but a couple of decent ones. It was a good time. It was slow until...
Yeah, I got a picture of... I got to send you.
Of
you and your fish.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll probably turn the cam off while I smoke. You never know. You might offend somebody these days. But I think I got to go get blood draw today at the VA here in town, because I have an appointment with them next week, I think it is. And that's when I'm going to try to start the process on getting my knee replaced. I'd like to get it all done this winter, have everything done this winter, so next spring I'll be able to do whatever I want, without I'll be able to stand up and fish, or just stand up and talk to someone for 5 minutes without my knee hurting. Because I don't get to do that very often. If I stand and talk to someone, or if I just stand up for, just standing still somewhere, if I stand there within 5 minutes, my knee hurts so bad I got to sit down.
You shouldn't have spent so much time on them.
Yep. So we got the company man today.
Good morning, everybody. I don't have chat on.
Somebody mute that guy.
Turn chat on so I can see what crap John's talking today.
John ain't seen nothing. He's gone. I think he's gone out fishing, driving to the fishing spot. Ain't he, Buggy?
Good morning,
Yeah,
Rhonda.
him and Coach are headed somewhere.
217 Red Bull Outdoors. Good morning.
It is already sunshine where John's at.
Yeah. Fishing for
Like about an hour,
whiskers.
hour and a half.
Listening while cleaning and doing laundry. Gee, I live like, hey, don't worry, fishing for whiskers. I'm with you. Only difference is now I'm not changing diapers and cleaning up messes, which is a blessing. I gotta go
Buggy, you know you miss
see Dad.
cleaning up all that mess.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, I mean, that's probably why I'm so stressed, is because I don't get to do it no more.
He don't know what to do with himself, does he? Here.
Nope.
Nope.
Let's see. It's worked out pretty good. I got the lawnmower fixed, and I actually got to go fishing for once.
Good morning, Steele. Danny Stone, good morning. I hope you're doing better, bud. I wish everybody the best. Everybody but Jody. Forget her.
Yeah, Danny, they got a hold of me because my doctor did, because I hadn't had a physical for like 3 or 4 years. Yeah, and they done the whole gamut too, man. But every time I go there, they take blood. You know, I mean, I have to go the week before and give blood, or not give, have them take blood, and then when I go next week, she will have the results of all that. You know what I mean? More done, but they will definitely. I mean,
Good morning, Mr. Knight.
If you're in the hospital at the VA, they come through every day at 4:30 or so, 4 to 4:30 in the morning, and taking blood every day. And I'm like, why y'all need blood every day? But you got a bunch of vampires in the basement you got to feed, or what?
Keep an eye on that white cell count.
Yeah. Well, especially when I was in there with I had a perforation in my colon, so I had a massive infection, and that's what that was for then. I mean, they were pumping me full of these antibiotics.
You know why they wake you up at 4 o'clock in the morning? That way they mess up your good dream you're having.
Exactly. Yep.
That nice dream you're having about Jennifer Aniston. Nothing. I didn't get nothing out of either one of you.
Dude, I'm not awake yet. I'm like 2 days behind in my brain working even. Yeah, I'm with you, fishing for whiskers. I know what it's like living in pain, and it sucks. And that's just my knee. I couldn't imagine something that affects my entire body. I mean, I've hurt my back. I went racing down Kentucky one time, and I don't know what happened, but by the end of the race, my whole lower back was just like locked up and throb. I mean, I couldn't even move. I had to have my wife drive home, and I almost couldn't get out of the car. I don't know what it was. I never had it happen again, but it hurt so freaking bad. And I was like, man, I hope I never have back issues, because they affect everything. You know, they affect your breathing and every movement. Then you're talking about the rectal exam. Mm-hmm. I guess I'm lucky because I had that colon problem that I don't ever get those. They just have me. I got to have a colonoscopy every 5 years.
That's Uncle Lou's favorite procedure.
If he's only up and listening, that's funny. But it was a nice day just to be out on the river, man. We literally had the place to ourselves all day. Well, until the
not from what I heard.
Oh, J-Dog whines about the rowers too much. I had one kind of, and you could tell they were new at it, and it was a boat full of women, girls, college girls doing rowing, and he's complaining because they got too close to us. I'm like, damn, dude, that's a boat full of girls. You kidding me? Hello, ladies. I'm all right with it. Come closer.
That's because he's married and you're not.
This is true. But yeah, y'all heard him. He was all fired up. I was like, I waved at him. They waved back, you know. He's like, well, dude, you're waving down for it. They're so close to us. I was like, man, come on, dude, be easy. That's you can tell they're new. This is the first time I ever seen one of them rowing boats rock back and forth. You know what I mean? So you know they were.
But yeah, Buggy over there hollering at him, I've got a Pop Tart.
Hmm.
You
Yeah,
want a
no
Pop
doubt. I
Tart?
got a couple cookies and cream brownies here if you're interested. I got a
Nah, you know what he was thinking. I got sausage and eggs.
Mhm. But yeah, he got a little excited about that. There was a bunch of them in the late afternoon, but heck, we was there all day. You know, we was there till got there at what 8:30 in the morning thereabouts, and we was there till after dark.
How many did you wind up getting?
9, I think. I think it was 9.
Awesome.
All I had to do.
Yeah, and he missed probably about 18 from what I heard.
Yeah, I missed a few, but that's all right. That's what happens when you're learning. Well, I don't like them circle hooks. I'm going with J hooks, man, where I can when they grab it, I can just grab the rod and set the hook. That's how I fished my whole life, and that reaching down reel and stuff. I always forget to do it.
Green Bill Long John. Hey, Nubby.
Oh man, Danny, that's awesome right there. The fact that they're cool enough to work with you. The cable company I've worked for in the early years when the family of the Towel family or Talbert family or something like that owned them, and it was a family-owned cable company. They were like that. They were real good about. I had dislocated my shoulder mountain biking, and normally you can get like short-term disability. It's like 2/3 of your pay for up to 3 months or something. And my boss offered me to work in the warehouse instead of going out climbing poles and stuff. And I was like, heck yeah, I will. And I was basically one-handed, so I couldn't do a lot. But, when you get the cable boxes, back then they bring the cable boxes back, and use them repeatedly and cycle them back in. But you always had to clean them up real well and everything. So I got to sit on a workbench cleaning boxes for 2 months. But I made my full pay, you know what I mean, as opposed to 2/3 of your pay. So you get 2/3 of your pay and then taxes out of that, it gets tight, a couple kids and family. All right, Danny.
Oh, that's nice too. There, boy, got 14, 11, and big one, 14 pounds. Yeah.
Nice. I think the big one I caught was 9 something, almost 10 pounds thereabouts. Like I said, it wasn't
9.8.
Damn, y'all got that. What's the word I'm looking for? Something memory. We got one of them ironclad memories or something. I just knew it was 9 something.
Hey, when it comes to fish, I mean, yeah, but anything else, nah, probably not.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Remember the important things.
I caught a couple nice channel cats. One nice channel, he was probably 4 or 5 pounds. I imagine we didn't weigh him, but he was pretty nice. Okay, and all I needed was a flathead. That would have been 2 trips in a row that I made the trifecta. We sure tried to find one too. Don't let nobody kid you.
Yeah, y'all was trying hard to get one.
Yeah, it was all over the place.
And I can just imagine how buggy would have been catching a 40-pound flathead.
Well, I wouldn't have been able to lift it up in the boat. J-Dog would have had to because of my surgery. What I was thinking is, man, I hope I don't hook into nothing too big because I won't be able to reel it in or nothing.
Yeah, y'all run that coyote out of his fishing spot.
And I was trying to get so hard to get a picture of him. And J-Dog made the coyote noise just as I got my phone up and started hitting, camera, and he made the coyote noise and off it went.
Yeah, running
taco truck.
The taco truck ain't open yet today. It's going to be a long time still before we see him in the daylight again, ain't it?
Probably.
Where'd you go fishing at, Don? But that sure was a long drive home. I'm not gonna lie. Especially
No, you didn't leave until almost 9 o'clock
I said, yeah, that's
at
what
night.
it dawned on me. Like, damn, dude, it's dark. You were not going to get home till after midnight if you don't, because we were sitting there fishing. I don't want to leave. J Dog didn't want to leave, and I'm like, oh shoot, man, I got 3 hour drive home.
Yeah,
Dude, we got to go. I forgot I got to drive home.
I know. J Dog called me on the way home. He said, "Man, I went to White Castles looking for a Rustic's girlfriend."
Yeah, he tried to take her over, ain't he? I think he's trying to move in.
Nah, he's trying to give your number to it.
I'm gonna tell him my name's Eric.
Mhm.
My name's Eric. I'm from
I
Ohio.
live in Ohio, and here's my address. Come see me.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. I can dig a pretty deep hole.
If she calls me, well, if
Man, I
it calls
miss-
me, I'm gonna say it. If it calls me, I'll give you your address. Okay, here, take his phone number down. Call me on this phone. My name's Eric.
I wouldn't answer it anyway. I don't hardly answer my dang phone.
We're going to answer the phone, say hello. It's going to say,
Even
"Is this Eric?"
even if it's somebody I know, I hardly ever answer it.
Yep. I don't understand. I tell people I hate talking on the phone, so just text me. I got a couple of friends that
I'd rather do this right here, like we're doing. Oh no, troublemakers here.
Oh, Jody said, morning, Jody said, Eric is mine. Back off, White Castle girl. You're just like I've never seen.
I'm so glad they got that bridge finally fixed.
Oh shoot, what's the date this is due? It's gotta be paid today, I bet. Hold on, let's see. Shit.
You know, Buggy, I think we should do something every day. I think we should say the Pledge of Allegiance every day.
Yeah. I got it. Oh man, I left my drinking cup in J Dog's boat. We
Oh,
were talking about it too, about how long I'd had it. Well, shoot, I forgot about some of these bills. I better look them up. That one there's okay. That one there's okay. What's the date today?
20 something. I don't know.
Bueller. Bueller. Anybody know what the date is? Bueller. Anybody here? Bueller.
I don't know.
25th paid this one, so we got to get on and log on and do that today. Got to be done today.
Oh,
And
Jody.
that one's got to be done today. It was due. Oh, October.
I mean, Jody, I like the red hat, but I think it would be better if it was black on you. So you should give that red hat to James.
Tomorrow it's going to be on the morning show. Tomorrow it's going to be Quiet Man Curtis versus Dog and I. Curtis 2.0. Y'all ain't gonna miss that. Then next Thursday it's going to be Eric versus Jody.
Oh man,
You want some more food? Kitty?
don't do me like you did J Dog and not bait the hook against Curtis.
Come on.
Throw Curtis out first. Throw Jody out first. Wait a minute. Okay.
Come on, buddy. Got one more.
Yep. No. Good morning, Nubbies. I only got 7 stops today before you even ask.
She said, "No way, it was a gift, Eric."
I don't care if it was a gift. You need to tell him I'm Jody. I'm a black or green girl. I don't like red.
Oh,
Can't you tell by all the speeding tickets I got?
there we go. All right. Let's see. That's a card for the Buick. Expires 3/2/25 insurance card. Better put that one in my billfold. Oh, I'm just going through stuff I needed to go
So,
through.
Buggy, when you go live in the morning, Buggy, you go live on your computer.
Yeah.
Can you Bluetooth connect earpieces to your computer?
Yeah.
Mm.
Jody
Yep.
said, I thought Red
When I
looked
get
good.
some money, I'm going to get me a Bluetooth like you got.
Mm. Because I'm thinking about loaning to him until I lost mine, so I can get another one and give it to you.
Well, don't get in trouble or
That way
nothing.
we
I
don't.
appreciate it.
That way we don't have to hear all the background noise or whatever. Because this thing, man, you guys sit there and told me that stuff, and then I go back and listen because I miss KP. I'll go back and listen to some of the shows that from back in the day, and I'm like, yeah, I can notice a lot of difference.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
for sure.
Jody
'Cause
said,
I
I
can
tell
even
you,
that.
I thought Red looked good on me. Eric just said it was ugly. Sniff, sniff.
I didn't say it was ugly. I just said it looked better on James.
He sent me a picture on it.
I think it looks fine, Jody.
Got a red hat on.
But we did reel our poles and stuff up and pulled off, or we're getting ready to pull off, and it's just in time we looked down the river there, and here come the barge guy. He was going to. They were emptying that big barge out there at the fuel station thing or whatever.
She said, wow, that was even worse. Well, I just looked at the picture. It don't look bad on her. I
It
couldn't make out what the symbol was on the hat, but
when we got there that morning and boated past them two barges at the fuel place, they were all the way down in the water, and they were pumping the fuel out of them, up into those tanks or whatever. And they were just finishing up pumping that fuel out of there when we come by the last time that evening. So it takes all day to empty them two barges out.
yeah. Jody said, fine, I'm moving on to Curtis.
No, Curtis, he don't come around that often. He just wants to hurt my feelings, and that's all right. I'm a big boy. I can take it.
I know, I think it was Friday when I was out in the river fishing. All I seen was tankers, barges going by. There was no grain barges.
Really?
Ernie Brown just said wrong link. I don't know what he's talking about.
I suppose, especially down here, I suppose out on the Ohio, they're probably loading. Well, I know there's down there where Chris and Telly usually put in
Tanner's Creek.
Tanner's Creek. Yeah, there's a place right by there where they load the barges with corn or grain, mainly corn and soybeans, I'd imagine. But
No, I'll retract my statement on that. Early that morning, right before sun, as soon as the sun peeking up, one load of empty barges went by, and the rest of the time it was all tankers, and they were empty. One had all empty. They was pushing forward. Two was loaded, sunk in the water. The other two was up high, so two was empty, and all the rest of them come by. They was all empty. It was right high in the water. So there's no telling where they're taking that oil and fuel and stuff.
Yeah. Well, at least they were pumping it up to the tanks here instead of taking it somewhere. That's cool.
Jody said, see, that's why Eric ain't got a woman. He needs to learn to sweet talk.
Yep.
That is his sweet talk.
Jody, I hate to inform you, I'm an asshole.
Were you born an asshole? Have you been an asshole your whole life?
Buggy's a ladies' man. He'll teach you.
Some people there are no hope for.
There's no hope for.
I wonder what the temperature is. It didn't feel too bad out when I let the little guy out. Little guy, what are you doing, buddy? Huh? No way, 61 degrees. I thought it felt warm. It's gonna be hot today, then, ain't it? Well, not too bad. 71. Heck, today would have been a good day to go fishing. It's gonna be a little cloudy, it looks like.
A little windy too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. There's a cold front moving in, but it don't have no rain with it.
Oh, yeah, because tomorrow the low's 45 and the high's 64. Where'd you go, little guy? Come here, buddy. Not you, Maxie Cat.
That's the thing I was saying about the Pledge of Allegiance, because most people don't even know it anymore, and I still don't get it. I think you should have to say the Pledge of Allegiance every morning, like I used to when I was a kid, when I went to school. I know
Well,
they used to get on the intercom and make you, everybody.
yeah.
There's a flag in all the classrooms, and you had to put your hand across your chest and say the Pledge of Allegiance.
It's because they want to demonize the America and make it like it's the stuff they teach them in school these days is horrible about this country.
It's like they don't want to say Merry Christmas anymore. They want to say Happy Holidays. What the crap?
Yeah, that one don't work for me. We
You
got
woke
only got
people.
36% chance of rain Friday, and we need rain so bad right now.
Yeah, we do real bad. We're still in drought.
Oh, that ain't what we want to do. That ain't what we want to do. There we go.
Yeah, Nubby, it's Merry Christmas. Christmas.
Sure it is. Well, that was kind of one of the starts of this political correctness woke crap anyway, that was one of the first things they started on was Merry Christmas. Unfortunately, you got to give them credit for the fact they're good at what they do. They slowly, incrementally doing all this stuff until it got so far out of hand, people were like, wait a minute, over government overstep.
It's a crazy world we're living in.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
just glad.
in the pot of water thing. You know what I mean? That's
I'm
what
just
it is.
glad I'm older and I ain't, I maybe got 30, 40 years left in me.
Yeah, I figure if I got 20, I'm lucky. That'd be put me at 80. I can imagine being me at 80. You kidding me? I'm grouchy enough now. Just imagine if that happened when I get that old.
Mm.
Man, yesterday the winds were blowing 20, 25 mile an hour. They were burning these crop fields off, and there was smoke covered everything, everywhere.
Hey, Nubby, sorry, buddy, I didn't see you, did I? Or if I don't know if I said hi or not. If I didn't, hello, man. I must still be tired. And I sure ain't with it this morning. That's a fact, Jack.
I meant to send you a picture of that hoodie my buddy Brian gave me yesterday.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think you'd like the saying on it. Can't remember exactly what it says word for word.
Yeah, I didn't get no pictures of any of them fish yet. Yeah. What was it, Monday? Monday, yeah. It's a long drive over there only because half of the drive from when I leave my house to there is all like, state highway until I get. It takes me. It's about an hour and 15 minutes down to the interstate.
Jody, how did you do Monday?
I heard she skunked Monday.
I think she's supposed to went on Catfish Weekly or something and fish some kind of year-long tournament.
Yeah, I missed that.
In 2 months.
How did you do, Jody? I forgot all about that because I was fishing.
Ernie's saying wrong link. I don't know what he's talking about.
What was it?
I don't know. I shared your link out and he sent me a message that said wrong link. I don't know.
Who's that?
Ernie.
Oh.
I had one bite. She skunked. Oh,
I'm sorry, Jody. That's.
I'm gonna go out. I'll come back in. I'm gonna go check that link, and I'll be right back.
She did catch a 35-pounder yesterday, but that was after she missed 2. I mean, she was third up for the third bat. Struck out on 2. Anybody got any good plans for this weekend coming up? Any tournaments coming up? Anything special going on? Any birthdays?
Yeah, I seen that, Jody. Yep. I don't know what I get. I don't know what's going on. Nope. Rusty be making
What
me
he's talking
do
about. I
work.
just clicked the link and it's sitting right back here.
Are you talking about Ernesto?
Yeah.
Nah, he's
Fernando.
crazy anyway.
Fernando. Oh no, that's
No,
Jody. Fernando.
that's Jody's. This is Ernesto. Ernie Brown.
Okay, yeah, Ernesto.
I call him Ernesto.
Oh, Sunday's Jody's birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Are you gonna do a birthday show Sunday night, Jody?
Oh,
I'm sending a text. I'll be done.
traveling. He's traveling. He's coming back full screen.
I don't want to be.
Don't want to be. Don't matter what you want.
There we go.
I gotta go check see if my coffee's ready. Jody's birthday Sunday.
Were you born an asshole, or have you been that way your whole life? Yep,
Excuse me.
you'll have that. And J-Log better answer my damn text from now on, too.
What's he supposed to answer?
Well, I texted him and let him know that I left my cup and something else in his boat. And we
Goop sock?
my cup. And we were just talking about it, sitting there fishing, because I've had it for a long time. I don't know, 5 or 6 years maybe. And then there was something else I left. I can't remember what it was. But I texted him and told him that I left him in there to get him the next time I was there. Then I texted him and asked him if we got any pictures of the fish that that we caught.
Yep, I always take pictures because people think me and Curtis can't fish, so I always take pictures.
We all know that. It's just, you know.
Ah!
Mm.
I catch fish when I go fish. I just don't fish as much as a lot of
Terry
people.
B. Morning, Terry.
Morning, Terry B.
Morning,
It's a hobby. Something I enjoy doing, but sometimes I'm just too tired and don't feel like it. I've
Yep,
noticed it since I've been working in the warehouse.
yep. I understand.
I haven't been fishing as much since I've been working in the warehouse.
Morning, ladies.
Good morning, Benoit ladies.
That's like me, why I never got the boat ready and put it in this year because I just too lazy and didn't feel like messing with it.
Mm.
But that also has to do with, you know, being overwhelmed sometimes with all the stuff I'm trying to deal with
Mhm.
Pop. That's what
Morning, Denise. Sorry about yawning. Or
I was I'm telling my son last night that, man, my stress level was so high. And
I feel like
I don't know. Yep.
I would tell you what's good for relieving stress, but you already know.
He wears a cap. Excuse me, I'll mute the next time. Spaced it.
I don't want to get fired. That's the only reason why I'm
Nah, that's
iffy
all right.
about it. But I know it's going to happen.
Yep.
It's one of those things. It's only a matter of time.
You're gonna get fired, you mean?
Too many too many innuendos. Ain't that how they say it?
Innuendos, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning, Denise.
I'm trying to remember. I was thinking of something. I just can't remember what it was. I hate when that happens. And it happens a lot the older you get, by the way.
Oh,
I literally twice now walked in the dollar store and forgot what I wanted. And literally stood there at the cart thing, getting the cart, and stood there and could not remember what I went there to get.
Jody, look, Jody. Your favorite people, Jody. State Highway Patrol officer.
Oh, he looking for Joe. Who's that at? Who's Jody?
You guys are bad.
I don't know. What color is Tennessee's Highway Patrol officer cars?
Aren't they dark blue, maybe? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've been down through there.
Ours are silver or they're dark gray like that one.
Yeah, ours are white.
City is white.
There's black, blue,
Oh,
white,
cool. Cool,
silver.
Terry. Nice.
Sheriffs are black here.
Ours
You're
are
Stadies are gray and dark gray. And the cities are normally white. There's different colors for different townships.
Yeah, Jody, yeah, tan and black.
See, Jody knows exactly what colors. Hey, buddy, you ain't got no trailer lights.
He don't care.
You been hanging out with J Dog?
They're
Is
great.
that a J Dog trailer?
Yep.
Better put some flashlights on there with some red rubber bands around, or red balloons around it. First time I went down there and seen that crap, I was like, "What the crap is this? Oh, them are my tail lights." I'm like, "What kind of hillbilly crap is this?" Like, what if you gotta hit the? What if you gotta hit the brakes? They ain't gonna know if you're hitting the brakes.
Yep. Well, I'll tell you what that boat was in. It's a big boat with no room in it.
Morning, Sandy.
Yep, and it's heavy. Morning, Miss Sandy.
Morning, Sandy. Oh yeah, it is heavy. It's pure fiberglass and He
Yeah,
said the entire boat was filled with styrofoam.
yeah. That's why Chadwick didn't want it.
Yeah, I can see.
I'm pretty sure that's probably why Sambro don't want it.
Yeah,
But Sambro, he's good on a little John boat. He don't care.
yeah, yep,
Yeah, he's a fish whisperer.
yep, for sure.
He talks to him.
Catches them too. And he's old school, like you guys say about the J hooks. It's what he lives by them.
J hooks. Yep, I
Yep.
agree.
He was,
I'm going back to them.
when me, him, and J Dog was out fishing that night, me and J Dog never even got a bite on the back rods, and Sambo was fishing towards the front off the side. And he said, "Okay, we're gonna catch one right here. Come on. Get a hit, get a hit." And all of a sudden that rod bent down. He talks to him, boy.
That's cool.
He was the only one that got hit that night.
Them Blackburns know that water. That's all I can say.
Yeah,
Oh, they fish in waters.
yeah. He's been doing that river his whole life. And like we were talking about, the commercial fishermen's come in and raped the licking. That stuff is horrible. That just pisses me off so bad.
I was just hoping he got you on a new PV.
Yeah, said that they were up there, and I forget who it was videotaping that commercial fisherman dude loading all them fish in his truck. That was live well. And he still had a mess of them to go. I forget. J Dog said how many pounds of fish they'd gotten taken out of there. I'm talking like 45,000 or something like that. It may even be more than that. I forget, but it was a lot.
Well, you got to think every time they done a video on it, they was dropping like 6,000 to 9,000 pounds.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Yeah, but that's not the only place that's raping it out of there.
nope.
Oh,
There's more Pay Lakes in Kentucky than there is Ohio. Just Ohio's got, paradise. Gives Ohio a bad name. If I was a millionaire, I'd buy that property and doze that crap over.
Sandy said, how did you go with Jay?
It was good, Sandy. We had a good time. I was there. We fished till after dark, and I think we caught about 9 fish. Nothing, that you'd write home about, but it was still fun. We worked at it. Don't let nobody kid you. We worked that whole river up and down. I think J Dog just likes to go up and down the river because that boat runs pretty fast.
I'd ride home if it was a 2-pound.
A lot of sandwichers.
Yeah, I had a great day, Sandy. I don't know about J Dog. You'll have to ask him.
Just being out there and enjoying what God's beauty. That's,
Yep, and I'm telling you, I've never seen anything like the shad. I mean, it literally was as far as the eye could see. You could see them popping on top of the water.
They were hitting the boat, wasn't they?
Oh, they were, yeah, and then they'd be beside the boat going tinky tink, and they're splashing up and down. It sounded like it was raining.
Yeah, well, I'd seen them down through there. It's like a trail of them. I was like,
Yeah, it was. I've never, and literally, we were sitting there fishing, and he just walked up from the boat, threw the net out, and I don't know, got 30 or 50, dumped them in the live well.
I'm thinking that's because they took all the biggest catfish out of there. They've stripped the water so much of Pay Lakes that the shad is really, really multiplied. I think he really enjoyed it, Buggy being there, because he could say bite, Buggy jump.
Well, that's how I am. You tell me it's a bite. And then he had the one that was on the green pole right in front of me, and he said, green pole. And I'm looking all around. I don't see no damn green pole.
Look at that.
Well, all he had to do is say, hey, bite on the pole right in front of you. And then I would have been, oh, okay, I see. But we had a lot of that. Monday where they, bite it and let go. Just a bunch of little small hits, and that drive you nuts.
As my tribal chief terror would say, a bunch of peckerheads.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of peckers out there.
Mm-hmm.
When's the next time you think about going down there, Buggy?
Oh, I have no idea. I guess it depends on what the weather does, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I need to take a weekday off, like a Monday or a Friday, and head down there. That'd be the ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe November 4th.
Hey, Curtis, how are you, buddy? Good to see you.
Morning. Like I said, go down on a Saturday, fish all day, half the night, fuel too, then Sunday just rest up.
No, I'm reason why I say I need to go down there on a weekday. That way there's less boat traffic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true. Dog and I, Curtis 2.0. I got it set up for tomorrow morning. You going up against the ring champ, Curtis. Quiet man, Curtis.
Good morning, Curtis. It isn't my brother, Curtis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Cindy. And I was teasing him. Said, "Come on, man, grow up, learn to be a commitment, man. Give us some commitment here." Because if we had half the fish of those hits we had, heck, we'd have had 20 fish or more.
Well, I mean, they're close to Cincinnati. They're not used to getting a ring. You know what I'm saying?
He beat J-Dog last Thursday. He beat the J-Dog rod last Thursday. So the Curtis rod's going up against Curtis 2.0.
And he was asleep when I left the house. But, he might be up lurking.
He said, "Oh crap, Eric left. I wonder if he cooked pancakes before he left. We'll go look."
Mm-hmm.
I got them left this morning. I don't normally cook anything during the week. Normally Sundays is pancake days. And that J-Dog said that's nasty, putting sausage in your pancake mix. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude?
We talked about the whole day. It was fun.
You crazy, man.
Sunday, I cooked up some sausage, broken in little bitty pieces, and put it in a batter and cooked it. They loved it.
Oh yeah, that's how I do it.
We're gonna try
like you do sloppy Joe. But use the sausage, and you cook it, and you throw it in the pancake mix and cook it up. It's good stuff.
Yeah, it's not raw. You have to cook your sausage. I'm gonna try bacon.
Yeah, you got to cook it first.
The ones against J-Dog is probably the only thing he caught all year. No. I got a picture of him. He got him a nice blue here a while back when him and Eric was out there fishing. Eric caught fish too. Him and Eric both catching fish.
That's probably like a month and a half ago. I ain't been fishing probably almost 2 months now.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Like I said, since I've been in the warehouse, I'm tired on the weekends. I just want to sleep and relax and watch college football.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you one thing, I ain't watching no dumb Notre Dame.
Yeah, that's right.
What
What is that team that you like to watch? The Ohio State.
The Ohio State University, that's how everybody says it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna, as my boy Pat McAfee says, I'm an Ohio fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, well, pothole. They need to fix that. Can't believe they're shutting down the big lots and distribution
Really?
center here in Columbus. Yeah.
Really?
Really?
Yep.
Morning, Skeeter.
I think that there's a Walmart distribution center on my way to the VA when I go in Marion.
Morning, Skeeter. I hope they're not tearing this road up. They just repaved it. It would be stupid if they were. I think they're putting them little, whatever things in the middle, the little reflecting things. I don't know what you guys call them.
Painting a line or something.
Nah, they are painting the lines, but they're also putting them metal things in the ground with a little reflective thing on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck. I don't know what they're called, but that's what they're doing, I think. I think they should do this crap at night, though, when there's less traffic, but hey, whatever.
Yeah, reflective line markers, yeah. Somebody hit one to cone. Knocked it over.
Mhm. What was it?
Oh, yeah. Every once in a while, you'll see one laying on the ground. Probably a semi. It is a little wind. You can feel the wind gust when the wind blows. Good, you can feel it.
What's up, Skeeter?
This truck is 13.1, I think. 13.2. Morning, Terry B. I didn't say it earlier. Hmm. I guess some of the big wigs are going to be there today when I get back.
Sandy said, our government is trailing glow in the dark line paint instead of just plain white help to see them at night.
They haven't started doing the glow in the dark paint yet, but they're talking about doing it. I just can't stand this crap. Should go down here and tap all these, knock them all over. I'm just glad it's the smaller cones and not, the big round ones. I can't, them things take up too much room on the road. These are the smaller stick ones or whatever you want to call them. Man, I feel that wind, boy. Whew.
Sandy said, I've just had the same thought, Eric.
If they were any taller, they'd be tapping my mirror. how close I am to them because I'm not trying to ride in on the side of the road how they have the rumble strip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to ride in that.
Sandy said that's a lot of missed cones you could have taken your frustration out on. It damaged his truck too. Them semis are taking them out.
What are you doing? You slow down and get in the next lane, you freaking idiot. Oh, you're driving a Nissan truck. I mean, you are an idiot. You bought a Nissan truck.
Road rage with Eric.
Hmm.
Some people are just so stupid. I don't get it.
Hey, morning, fun
Right.
fishing adventures.
That's something that drives me nuts about getting on and off highways. When you get on a highway, you're supposed to speed up to the flow of traffic, not slow down and basically stop to get on the on-ramp to get on the freeway. It's stupid. People are retarded.
But hey, I happen to like my Nissan truck. Thank you.
Who said that?
Fun fishing adventures.
Oh, man. Get you a real truck, a Chevy.
Yeah, get you a Toyota.
Yeah, that's the second best truck in my eyes. Then I don't understand why. I'm in a big truck. Why are you less than a car length from my rear bumper? If a deer came running out in front of me, I'm going to hit my brakes and you're going to be in the back of the box truck. You should at least be 2 to 3 car lengths away from me. Give yourself plenty of stopping ability so you don't run into the back of me. But people think, oh, these aerodynamics, I'm gonna ride up on this guy's bumper and save some gas. No, it don't work like that, bro. We're not in NASCAR. I think one of them stupid, ugly Tesla trucks are coming up. That's probably the worst truck you can get right there is one of them Tesla trucks. You know, one of them electric ones. You guys fall asleep?
Now we're watching you, listening to you.
Yep, that's what it is. It's one of them stupid cyber trucks. They're ugly too. The thing's uglier than crap.
And people getting on I-70 on ramp have stop sign and dump. People come to total stop on I-70 interstate to let them out. Sandy said, hit your brakes, they'll kiss your butt. Morning, Dave Bozart.
Morning, Dave.
Yep. Just always remember.
That them trucks are so ugly.
You can't see their mirrors, they can't see you.
That's right.
Yeah, but I can see them because there's also a camera right there. If I wanted to flip it on, I could look at them while I'm driving down the road. But I got it where it only comes on when I go into reverse. But you can set it where it'll stay on and be on the whole time. But I don't want to look at stupid people behind me.
Yeah, buddy, Don. That's a good truck for sure, buddy. Morning, Chad.
Morning, Chad.
What's a good truck?
Don said I drove my Ford to work this morning, 304,672 miles.
Yeah, but how many times you had it in the shop worked on?
I looked at my old fishing van yesterday. I was out there to get something, turned the key on to check something, and seen the mileage was 242,000 miles.
Yeah, they're trying to get rid of all these, what do they call them, cab over trucks. You know, no knows. Our company's trying to get rid of all of them.
I don't know anything about a Nissan. My brother always bought Nissans back in the early 90s, and I bought Toyota trucks, so they were good trucks. Chad said, just had a car slam into the car next to me on the interstate. People can't drive for crap. Nope, they can't.
That's right. Good morning, Mr. Chadwick and Miss D. I know you're probably listening.
I like a GMC or a Dodge. They keep the rest of it.
Oh, crap. Hey, Cadillacs might make a comeback.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't think they stopped making
American made vehicles. America.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Chad knows. I think Chad was still going on.
Trump said that the other day. You're going to get a tax deduction when you buy a new car now. I'm like, what does that count for a used car? I ain't never bought a new car. I ain't Chad Fields rich.
I've bought several new trucks in my life.
I don't think I've never bought a brand new vehicle. Never.
I've never had one. Yep, I've never had one.
I've always bought used.
I remember the Phil Donahue show he was on years ago. There was one time he had 3 millionaires on there, you know, talking about how these were self-made millionaires, not, you know, inherited money. And he asked them, all of them said the same thing. They'd never buy a new car because you lose money the minute you drive it off.
Yeah.
And they just couldn't see.
My truck wasn't new. Thank you.
2020.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but how many miles did it have on it when you bought it?
Yeah, 2020's basically like new. He got it, what, last year before last or something, last year? Well, it ain't like 3 years old. Probably still had the new smell inside of it.
That was the goal with the little Ford, was to make 300,000 miles.
Mine, I'm driving an 08, so I mean, it's 2024, almost 2025.
I've got a 2024.
I think the newest,
got a 09.
Newest one I had was a 09 Silverado. I don't remember. No, Scion wasn't. It was a 08 too.
I forgot what.
Normally, my vehicles are at least 10 years old. 10 years old before I buy them.
I bought a brand new 2020 Silverado. It was one of the best trucks I ever owned, actually. Man, that was a nice truck.
Dude, I love my Avalanche. I love it because it's got all them cubby holes and pockets in it, and it's comfortable.
Had all them little Debbie cakes in there.
Man.
Hey, I found a Christmas tree, Little Debbie's Christmas tree wrapper in my yard yesterday. I'm wondering if Jody ain't been sneaking around.
Morning. Good morning, Dan.
Morning, Northview.
I'm just saying.
Morning, Ernesto.
I said, I got a 97 Ford F-250 with a 30-06.
That's something you don't see nowadays. I remember when I was a kid, you'd see a pickup truck driving down the road, and then you see a gun rack, in the back window with guns on it. You don't see that no more.
Nope.
No.
I
Hey,
agree.
well, you can't hardly find the gun racks anymore. I mean, you really have to look for them.
I'm sure they sell them on TV.
I don't know. I never really looked.
Sell everything else on there.
I had a set whenever I'd go deer hunting, I'd put it in the back glass, and I carried my rifle in the back glass, and that way when I get out, I can just grab it. But man, it took forever to find that one. I was like, man. But back in the day, we used to ride around rabbit hunt all the time, and we carried them in our back glass and our vehicles. And we'd be sitting there at school with them in the back glass, parked at school all day, going to school. Yeah, that's what we did.
Yeah, exactly. Northern
Shoot
View.
the deer down here.
Yep.
Oh, that big buck came down there today.
In Wisconsin, they have hunting classes in school. And most kids, if you want to hunt, deer hunt or whatever, I think it's mandatory you take the classes. So you got to take a gun to school with you, or at least, or else they provide them. I don't know. But either way, back then there weren't no school shootings.
No. Now,
Nope, that was just saved for the post office
Yeah, exactly.
on postal. See if he's out here. There's one of the does. Oh, I don't see him. There's another doe back there. There's a nice buck right in this area. He a big boy.
I seen a big one. Where was I at? Oh, going towards the nursing home the other night. There was two does out in the field and a big buck.
Just remember this, folks. If you deer hunt, if you see a big buck roaming an area, other hunters seen it too.
Yeah.
Oh, he's froze up. He'll be back. Going to
There's a lot of farmland down through here that I don't think you can hunt in.
I'll bet.
Like Curtis made the comment the other day. We were talking and made the comment about where him and Dad used to hunt down in Jackson. I'm like, yeah, I drive through there every day down 35. He remembers, when the highway wasn't there.
Yeah. Well, when I was a kid, we rabbit hunted by my neighborhood where there's a Walmart now.
Tim, I hope your state turns red. I still can't. That's another thing, and I don't mean to bring it up, but how do you not go to a Christian dinner or whatever it is? It's crazy.
Who's that?
That stupid Kamala Harris. I can't stand her. She might be dumber than Biden, I swear.
Yep. Well, yeah. What about the one where the kid yelled out something about Jesus?
God is king. God is king is what he said.
Is that what he
and
said?
they removed. It was two young guys.
Yep.
You're at the wrong rally, and then they removed them.
Yep.
I'm like, phew. It's like her going to a black church the other day. It's like, really, you're panhandling to these people, and they're stupid enough to believe, oh, you're going to fix this. More migrants in here.
Oh, well, heck, right here's the article in the New
Then
York Post about it. Christian
I'm gonna take
students in Wisconsin speak out after Kamala Harris told them they were at the wrong rally. I'll read that article. Oh, it's a video. Hold on. Let's see what they said. Ads. Ads. I hate ads.
And then a few days later, they did that at JD Vance's
Mm-hmm.
rally, and you know what he said? He is king.
Yep. I've seen that.
I'm telling you, I didn't know JD Vance that well, and I didn't really know his story and all that, but actually getting to know his story and seeing him debate, I'm like, man,
I got his book.
Good president. I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah, I got his book, Hillbillyology or whatever it's called. Yeah, I got the book.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hold on a minute. Let's see what they got to say.
First time taking an interview with anybody, and I think it's important because this is our.
Hold on, I gotta do something first. Oh, maybe not. Okay, let's hear what the kids had to say. I don't know if I'll get a strike for this or not. We'll see.
I would say the first thing I want to bring up, this is our first time taking an interview with anybody, and I think it's important because this is our raw, like, untold story. There's a lot that happened off camera that we said at the protest, while we were protesting. And I guess we could start off with after she talked about overturning Roe v. Wade and Donald Trump, I yelled out to the crowd that abortion is the sacrament of Satan. And when I said that, I deeply do believe that as a Christian. And about 10 seconds go by, and that's when the video of my friend Grant and I proclaiming that Christ is Lord and Jesus is King, when we said that. And I think it's important to say this is a small venue, and we were about 20 to 30 yards away from Kamala at this point. There's a lot of controversy that says she wasn't talking to us, or we left, we didn't get kicked out.
The dogs woke me up
I
at
can speak on Grant's
1:25 this
behalf.
morning to go out.
On video, Grant's getting pushed,
You must have slept.
and there's about 5 seconds after or before she tells us to go to the smaller rally down the street. You can see on the video she waves. She was actually waving to me. I took this cross off my neck that I wear, and as we were getting asked to leave, I held it up in the air and waved at her and pointed to her, and she looked directly in the eye, kind of gave me an evil smirk. And I just want to clear that up and confirm that she 100% was talking to us. Mm-hmm. And there's other controversy that says we left. We were getting shouted at, pushed, assaulted, screamed at, so we were walking away. But there's about 3 attendees there, volunteers, that kicked us out with badges or whatever they had.
There it is. That's the true story.
The right diaper for you.
There we go. That's better. But yeah, you talk about a mess up. That was pretty good. Oops. There we go. Hold on. You talk about a way to lose the Christian vote, man. That's right there. And I know most churches are pushing real hard right now to get people to vote, telling them that it's important they get out and vote this time. No, I missed the chat. I'm sorry. Dude, she arrested single black. Oh, yeah. The one had the black mom arrested because her kid missed so much school, but her kid missed school because she had sickle cell anemia and was, going to treatments and stuff. Had the lady arrested. I heard her interviewed the other day, and she lost her job, lost her home. It's I don't know. I probably shouldn't talk politics. Everybody has their own opinions, I guess. But in my opinion, they're evil. The Democrat Party is evil right now. In my opinion, it's bad. I mean, me and my son argued, and I had to pull up the video clip for him. And the state I know that it's legal in is Virginia, that they allow abortion, as they call it abortion, up to and after the point of birth, if you know what I'm saying. The the governor guy, you can Google it and watch the video. The government talks about we will place the baby over in a, over on a place or whatever and make him as comfortable as possible if the mother decides or whatever. And I'm like, so you're basically telling me you murder the kid after it's born. And that's real. My son didn't believe me. I said, Google it. I said, if you don't believe me, it's a fact. So when you hear one of the people say that and someone say, oh, that's not true. Yeah, it is. You can hear the governor. I think it's Virginia is where it's at. Oh, yes. Check this out. We got John and Coach fishing on I forget what lake they're at today.
We're on Lake Jackson today.
Lake Jackson down around Okeechobee, Florida.
Well, we're actually above, about an hour north of Okeechobee, and Coach is about 5 casts in this morning. Say good morning, Coach.
Good morning.
Good morning, Coach.
Get her done.
Good to see you guys. What's
I'm gonna try to set. Go ahead.
What's the temperature?
About 70. It's kind of cool this morning. See, Coach got a jacket on.
I said, cool. That's my high today. A little bit above that. That's nice.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna try to put it in the swirl in front of you. I'm gonna try to put the phone on a tripod so I can't see chat or nothing. So,
yeah, no worries.
give me a minute. I'm gonna try to get him set up here.
And what's this? His third time down this year?
Maybe more. I don't remember
Third
really.
or fourth. I think it might be the fourth that I know of.
My happy place.
I can tell.
Hey,
How
John,
many
I
is
don't
that?
see the captain on there. Where's
Does that
the
look all
captain?
right? How's that view?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right, let me. We
Yeah,
just chilling.
there's some people that are just Democrats no matter what. You know what I mean? And that's horrible. All right, John. That's a nice shirt, by the way.
Wow, the delay's funny. I done been sat down for a little bit. Oh, Buggy.
Yeah.
I have a game. I have a shot game with Coach, just like I have the dirt bike shot game.
What's his word?
Football. Anytime he brings up football, you got to take a damn shot. I would be slapped drunk before we got here.
All right. College football, I hope.
Coach.
Yes, sir.
All right. Go Notre Dame.
Well, you know, Coach is 2-time All-American, Elon College Hall of Fame. What position, Coach?
Defensive line.
Defensive line. He's an old big defensive lineman.
I bet his knees are good.
How's your knees, Coach?
My knees great.
He don't hear well. I'll have to damn relay messages to him.
That's all right. I'm used to that with my dad and mom. Believe me.
Don't you remember what I said? I love bringing Coach fishing because he's never really heard all my stories. He's kind of heard half of them, so I can tell them over and over again.
Yeah, so you can tell the same stories over. You tell the same stories over, and he hadn't heard them before. That's cool. Looks nice down there.
I can spend 10 minutes telling Coach they sprayed a bunch of grass here, and he'll look around and go, dang, they do some spraying? I'm like, Coach, we just talked about that.
Yeah, yeah.
And he'll talk. I mean, he'll be in the conversation and just not really know what conversation we're having.
Just pretend.
Oh, believe me, I'm used to that with Pop. Well, with Pop, 5 minutes later, he'll ask you the same thing, but he'll do it all day long.
That's Mama.
Yeah, and then the next day, if he remembers that you were talking about something.
Boy, fishing was tough at Donkey Land yesterday. Oh, my Lord.
Was it really?
He caught 6, and the biggest one was a 510, but, man, we pounded all day, and the wind was blowing about 25. It was a rough day.
Ooh, that wind makes for a long day.
Well, you know, it's been windy here for weeks, but today it's supposed to kind of slack off. We'll see.
I know me and J-Dog was fishing Monday. That's the first time I've been down there when there wasn't a breeze blowing on that river. And
it's beautiful right now.
It actually.
Last time we joined your live, we're almost in the same spot. You can see the cows past Coach over there.
Oh, yep. I mean, actually, Monday after that sun got up about, I don't know, noon or so, it got a little warm, to be honest with you, because there wasn't no wind or anything.
Yeah.
Morning, Jeff Bill.
Morning, Rustic. I don't think I said morning to you.
Morning, Jeff
Morning,
Bill.
John. Morning, Coach.
Morning, Eric.
Good morning.
I don't know.
Morning, John. I don't see a captain on that boat.
She don't come on bass charters. It takes money to get her out of the boat.
It takes money. I can see that.
So she only gets on them boats that the PB don't count, like Hog Leg says.
Yeah.
Well, she'd be in there fishing against the people that come to charter. She'd be fishing against them and arguing about who got the best fish.
That's like if you'll notice, I don't fish either. I would hate to catch a fish that maybe Coach would grab. I just sit here. I just ride along all day. That's all I do.
Yes, and
Yep,
so
that's what
the
J Dog
coach was
does.
talking about from Hog Leg Show. He got kidnapped by the semi video game cult, and we've never seen him since. And he come on. He used to have great stories, man.
Who's that?
Steve Adams.
Steve Adams.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was great. I think he was a baseball coach.
Yep.
Yeah, Coach was. How many years did you coach football, Coach?
Altogether like 36.
Now, Curtis Cunningham, are you sure about that? I think I may have started that whole discussion when I said I wasn't going to count the PB unless it was me fishing and found and caught the fish myself.
I think Hog Leg started a big argument on it, though.
Yeah, but I made that comment, and then that started the argument, if I remember correctly.
Well, I made a comment. I wish I could use a phone in my boat and call people, and now we got cell phones, so that was my idea. I mean, that's your thinking there, Bug.
Well, I'm kind of pissed off that you had that idea then, to be honest with you. That's the worst thing that ever happened.
Hey, I didn't say nothing about being able to watch porn on the boat, but it is nice.
Well, that's a plus, especially if you're not by yourself.
Right.
But
y'all
yeah,
see the view. Y'all see the view I look at all day. I really try not to think of porn at all.
But I mean,
that's what I tell Coach. I know more about his fishing, what he does, than he does. I mean, I sit here and watch him all day. I watch that bait every time he casts. I might as well be casting. I'm watching that bait.
It's amazing we got along all them years without cell phones, so someone would know where you were at all times.
Dude, if my daddy would have been able to track me down, I'd have probably been a preacher now or something.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Preacher John.
But
Preacher John. Preach your own, brothers. Now all I do is sit in the boat and make up dirty lyrics to songs while Coach fishes.
I like that.
Hey, yesterday I cannot believe I had an epiphany yesterday. I never sang the song Love Shack, but said ball sack until yesterday. I was like, how the hell did I go? How did I go that many years and not ever connect those two?
And I'm with you. I like it too. The ball sack, baby. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, I got a whole version of it.
Nice. I like it. Man, this is probably the nicest week we're going to have all year here, to be honest with you. I mean, high in the 70s. It's sunny. For the last 4 or 5 days, there hadn't been a cloud in the sky. There is now. It's clouding up today, it looks like. But that's why I read the forecast. I think it was Thursday last week, and that's when I texted J-Dog and said, hey, you want to go fishing Monday? Because I looked at the forecast, and it was going to be the best of all the days, but they've all been great days. I just wish I could get away a little bit more this week.
It's been cool the last couple months. Florida cool. So our fish, he didn't catch his first fish yesterday till like 8:30. They've been slow waking up.
Well, Buggy, we got that white stuff to look for. That stuff John don't know nothing about.
Don't even. It is only October. You can't even mention that till the end of November.
Yep. Then it's all then it'd be time to go visit John. You know what I mean? He loves all them when them people come down to visit him.
See that
That's-
swirl, Coach? It's like one move back away from your bait there.
That's hibernation time for me. When the snow starts flying, I ain't going
Hey,
out
hey.
unless I have to.
I didn't say that word.
Oh, I said it, didn't I? Man, hush my
Yeah,
mouth.
you did.
Damn it.
Snow, 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 snow.
You'll never see it down there. Maybe rarely.
I'm trying to get y'all some snow.
Northern part of it, maybe Florida.
Informer said snow stabbed someone down the lane. A licky boom boom down.
Hey, Ernie, I agree with. I couldn't imagine living knowing that I had that blood clot. That if it broke loose, it could kill me. You know what I mean? I mean, I would walk around like I was walking on top of crates of TNT, hoping I would take baby steps everywhere I went. I mean, there's no way that cannot occupy his thoughts at all times.
Can y'all hear the Sandhill cranes?
Yeah, I heard something in the background a second ago. I know we scared a big blue heron up across the river after dark, man, and they make that big. It's kind of it's a weird noise, but then he took off flying down the river. He wasn't happy. He was yakking all the way down the river at us. Like, man, dudes, I'm here every night. You guys come in my area and mess it all up. And then we seen the coyote. Someone was talking about that earlier. It wasn't very big, though. It was a young guy.
Yeah, he was sitting there fishing and y'all interrupted him.
Exactly. Or he was down
Yeah.
there getting a drink or something, but he was definitely not happy we was there. He took off. Well, he ran about 10 yards and stopped and looked back at us. And I was trying to get my camera up on my phone. And then J-Dog made the coyote sound and off he went. And I was like, God darn it, J-Dog. I was trying to get a picture of him.
A real man would have dropped a piano on that coyote.
That's right. It says Acme on the side of it.
I was about to say an Acme piano.
That's right.
I wish Coach would catch us a fish.
Coach is trying.
Put a filter in to block the clock. Really?
The coach up there saying, no pressure, no pressure, no pressure.
Oh, I do it all
wonder,
day, Rustic. I sit here and say, damn it, Coach, are you not going to catch me a fish?
You know how when someone has a blockage and they go up and put a stent in, like they done it to my grandma. She was 97 when they done hers. But with that blood clot, you just think there'd be a way they could go up in there and snatch it out of there. You know what I mean? Like when they go up and put that stent in, imagine if they used the same type of procedure, only it was like a little, I don't know, some contraption that had a little suction to it or whatever, and it could just go in and suck that blood clot out. I mean, I'm sure doctors, they've thought of that kind of stuff, I'm sure, but.
Well, they in some instances, in some of the veins, they got a deal. They can go up in there. It twirls around it, and they can pull it out, or they can actually suck it out. But in some places, like in the brain, they can't do that.
Man, if I didn't know what
his is
y'all were
in the
talking
brain?
about, if I
All
did,
right, I never mind. I was thinking it was around his heart or something. My bad.
Yeah, his is around. I think around the heart.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. But I mean, you would think with all the technology these days that there'd be a way to go in and snatch that out of there.
go on up in you.
Sandy said, "Come on, coach, catch us a fish."
Oh, God, Coach, you got a damn Australian damn pulling for you. Oh, hell. Hey, Coach
Sandy
is wearing a
says-
jumper. He's got his jumper on.
Well, I imagine dog and eyes. It's how you got it set. If you got it set on low setting, it ain't gonna jerk you off the front of the boat.
What'd he say? Y'all got to read chat to me. What'd he say?
He said, dog and I said, no way, that's a motor guy trolling motor, because he would not be standing in front of the boat. I have to hold on with my motor guy before I push any buttons.
I got it set on 4 so I don't dump him. Oh, I can dump him. That's
Yep.
36. That's 36 volts of weed chewing action right there.
It's the weed chopper blade.
Yeah, and I try to keep it up above the thick weeds, so that's why it stays up in his face. But that trolling motor standing up there kept coaching the boat one day, didn't it, Coach? I hit reverse or something, and he was off the front of the boat. And if he wouldn't have had that trolling motor to hold on to, he'd have been gone.
Oh,
I about lost him yesterday in the wind.
no, Sandy. If it zips up, it's a sweatshirt. If you pull it over your head, it's a hoodie.
They call them jumpers in Australia, is what Fluff told me.
Oh, what, a sweatshirt that zips up?
Or just a pullover hoodie. I don't know if
Oh,
it
a
zips
hoodie,
up or
yeah.
not. So I call any kind of hooded sweatshirt a jumper now.
It won't stay on long.
Yeah, he won't have it on long. It's getting warm
Yeah, I
already.
bet.
Ernie, I got my last load in the dryer now.
Oh, I don't even want to go in there and look. I don't know how much of that I got to do yet. Mom's been helping me with that a lot.
Bacon, egg, and cheese this morning.
That's just wrong, man. I had a Canadian bacon, egg, and cheese croissant, was it, Monday morning?
Eric.
Turn that down.
Eric,
Yes, sir.
you're driving a damn truck and eating damn donuts off your dash for a living. I'm sitting in South Florida driving a boat, eating a bacon and egg sandwich. I got it made, man.
It's like
Yeah.
it's not fair. If that's what you're saying.
I'm working. I mean, I'm on the job. Y'all say I don't work. Y'all are watching me work.
Yeah.
You're retired, so you shouldn't have to work.
I am on the clock.
Oh, wait. It's a Democratic Party. You know, yeah, everybody has to work.
Hey, wait a minute.
Unless you're a foreigner. I mean,
Hey,
See what hat I'm wearing today? Can y'all see
I
that?
like it.
yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John, do y'all don't ever try spinner baits down there?
Oh, yeah.
I put a
We
sticker
fished
on
all
the,
kinds of stuff, Rustic, but if you'll watch him dragging it through that green stuff, I mean, you'd
Yeah,
have a
I see.
spinnerbait hung up 14 different ways.
Sandy Toad said, yeah, it's a stressful job watching Coach not catch fish.
Yep.
Ooh, and she done busted on Coach, and she don't even know him that well.
Well, no, she's
That's
telling the
wrong.
truth, dude. It's easy being a guide when he's up there slaying them. You know, about lunchtime today, and he don't have a fish. Yeah, it gets a little stressful. Yesterday, we ran around and around Donkeyland trying to find some biters.
Ernie, you got your sons there having to help you. She said, welcome to Australians.
They're just cold. They're Florida fish. They don't get up till 9 o'clock. I mean, hell.
Yeah, I wouldn't roll out of bed till 8 then.
Okay, that's Lindia. We get out here and Lindia's like, we could have slept another hour. I said, but what if? I mean, you know, you never know.
What if the big one is only eating in the morning time?
That's right. You just never
Came up
know.
there.
And where we're fishing, you know, it's not just eating fish. We're trying to piss off, you know, sleeping up fish.
Yep.
We're just kind of roaming to find where they at. We're seeing swirling. There's bait moving, and there's a few swirls. So. He'll get one here in a bit.
That's why they call it fishing, though, because eventually you'll find them.
No, it ain't. That's why they call hunting. That didn't make sense with fishing. We
No,
don't
I
fish.
didn't.
We're not out here fishing for looking for fish. We're looking.
Sandy said, I honestly don't care if he doesn't catch anything. I'm enjoying the scenery. John works in the best location.
Yeah,
I
his
thought you were
office.
checking out Coach's butt.
His office definitely sucks. That's for sure.
You hear
Hey,
that?
Coach.
Sandy?
And Coach has got on his brand new Dollar General underwear.
Spider-Man's on, huh?
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and tell that story. Coach packs. He gets down here unpacking yesterday, and he goes, how the hell did I only bring one pair of underwear?
I've done it.
He said, I brought 10 T-shirts. So we're driving home yesterday. He goes, man, we got to stop at Walmart. I got to buy me some drawers. I said, man, let's hit Dollar General. It's much easier getting in and out.
Yep.
Dude, that guy looked at me so serious in the truck and goes, I don't want no damn Dollar General underwear. I said, dude, they're freaking Fruit of the Looms and shit. Come on now.
Yeah, they're the same thing. They may be blended and stitched wrong somewhere or something, but they're the
They're
same
the,
thing.
they're the same thing. They're just cheaper.
Then
Not
we got to
necessarily.
laughing. I told him I'd give him $10 and film it if he'd walk in the Dollar General, look at that lady and go, excuse me, where's your lingerie department? So that's the
Yeah,
word. That's
one
the
of them,
sentence for the trip. Now the saying for this trip is, I don't want no damn Dollar General underwear. You know that's going to make it in the video too. Somewhere it's going to be something about Dollar General underwear.
There'll be a poster up not long.
Sandy said lingerie department. She's laughing.
Oh yeah, that'd have been classic. Walk up and it was crowded. It was like right after it was what, about 6 o'clock, 6:30. He said, "What Dollar General are we going to stop at?" I said, "Just whichever one. There's hundreds of them."
Yeah. Yep. That'd been some great stock to buy 20 years
Ain't
ago.
underwear, baby.
Then he come out and he goes, "I started about Tidy Whities." I said, "Dude, that'd be classic, classic."
I'd have dropped them on the boat. How you like my tiny whitey?
We'd have joined the live with Coach up there standing at Tidy Whities.
The Love Shack. I better go get me another Red Bull, I think. For
Ernie said, John, he may want those Dollar Tree undies.
He kept saying Dollar Tree because that's what they have where he lives. So that's funny.
We got them all over the place.
He kept saying Dollar Tree.
Right.
Uh-oh. Damn it, them glasses about went.
I tried.
He loses more pair of sunglasses off the boat doing that.
They stink. I'm gonna make the new floaters.
Oh, back here.
Close your eyes, Sandy. Close your eyes. Oh, he's warming up now.
I'm advertising.
There you go. Advertising. Spread it,
I
Coach.
mean, could have been worse. He could have just went free in it.
Oh, yeah, free balling. That'd have been the deal. Hell no, he's sleeping in my bed at the house. He ain't free nothing there. Well, not my bed, in one of the guest rooms. But I ain't want him free balling up in there.
Morning, Lee Evans. He said, "What brand of chicken is that? Is that Poland or Rhode Island Red on the front of that boat?"
Are those his legs or is he riding a chicken?
I have skinny legs all my life.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But tell you what kind of guide and host we are. Coach got to his room, opened up his closet to hang his clothes up, and that small water charter shirt was hanging in there waiting on him.
Oh man, I was getting ready to comment on that shirt and say, man, how do I get one of them shirts? Now I know.
Hell yeah.
Now I know. I gotta come down and go fishing to get a shirt. I can do that.
He keeps a pair of tennis shoes at my house. He's got all kinds of gear piled up there now.
Slowly move it in.
Sound like me. He needs to stockpile some underwear.
That's the idea. We're gonna put them damn Dollar General drawers back there in a damn box somewhere.
That's
Mhm.
Oh, he told me that. He goes, man, if you'd have asked me any time in my life, will I ever buy underwear in Okeechobee, Florida? I'd be like, hell no. I said, well, you'll never be able to say that again.
Nope.
And I never buy them at the dollar store.
That's right.
It happens.
Well, I learned. They
I
got
was-
men's underwear.
We was out in the field in the Army, and I run out of toilet paper one time, and I cut the bottom of my T-shirt off.
Yeah, if you're a deer hunter, you've done that many times.
I
Yeah,
was
well,
about
I
to say,
couldn't-
I have several camouflage T-shirts that one sleeve is cut off like to the
Yeah.
elbow.
Well, I couldn't figure where. That's the only way I figured I could cut it, that it wouldn't be noticeable, because you know how you got to be in uniform all the time and crap. Oh.
Bacon is good. It's not for bait. It's for breakfast.
Oh, shoot.
Hey,
Come on,
good
Coach.
morning, everybody. Lee
Give me
Roy.
a damn fish.
I'd like to see one. I'd like to see a hit.
Oh, I gotta take my medicine. I got to go take my medicine before I forget.
Everybody on this live knows Lindy would have done had 2 in the boat.
I figured about 4.
I would have figured like 5 or 6.
How would a buzzbait work here? I mean, it'll go across them lily pads.
Oh yeah, he's tweaking that on top like a buzz bait, you
My
know.
medicine.
Yeah, I see that.
Like I said, our fish, it's not really that they're just not up. Once they get up, it's a whole dude. You can drag on their head right now with anything.
I guess it'll be like any other kind of fish. They got certain times they feed and certain times they don't.
What is today, Tuesday?
Well, Florida bass are real temperature sensitive. 1 degree difference in the water can shut your fish off.
Since May.
So here, starting cooler weather, which it's got to get cooler for them to spawn, they just start waking up earlier. They just get real sluggish when it's chilly.
No, this is trying to get Medicaid. Whoops.
And you'll see once you get, oh, he had a hit. And you'll see once he catches one, they start coming because they just start moving around.
You know, with a wait list of 15,000, we're probably looking at close to
No,
a
he's not
couple
in the
years.
nursing home.
The Leland Legacy is licensed to care for.
Sandy said I'm going to be asleep for a fish show.
At that moment,
Well, it ain't all about you, Sandy.
6 months before the Leland Legacy is in the red. FSSA officials say they have more than 13,000 people on the wait list for 2 different Medicaid waiver programs. They
Yeah, the waiver program.
They approved
Yeah, they're talking about the waiver
He said,
program.
why not?
FSSA says it
There's
can't
2
tell
different ones.
individuals
One
You hear
like
cows walking in the water, Coach?
waiver list and waiting to get the, like when I was gonna go pay care for that, there was a wait list on that too.
Stay here.
That's bigger.
Now, the next legislative session is a budget session.
Why not? It's I'm important.
Yeah.
Somebody mute Buggy. He's interrupted my tranquility.
It's his show. Keep doing it.
If they would make the process less complicated.
That's part of the reason why I want to get him an ear set like I got, because it blocks out all the background noise.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one.
Turn this way, see if y'all can see all these cows, man. We can hear them walking in the water. They're just splashing.
The news report about the waiting list on the Medicaid system here in Indiana. And there's 15,000 people on the waiting list. I may be one of those for Pop. I don't know.
Buggy, can you see them cows over there now?
Yep, I sure can. It's because I got it on my laptop.
Oh, yeah, I see him over on that far side.
Yeah. Man, I need to get out in the country more. That's my problem. I ain't spending enough time in the country
Hey, cows. Hey,
outside
cows.
this.
Motherfuckers.
Hey, you just missed the one jump though.
Oh, did you have one jump? Oh, Coach just had one dive at him.
Had the dive bomb.
I'm over here mooing at cows and he's missing fish.
Dive bomb.
There's a wombat. That's like one of them little rodents, isn't it? Sandy toes.
Got the big eyes.
You dang big-eyed wombat, you.
You big old big-eyed wombat.
Come on, wombat. Catches a bass, you
Sound like
damn
something Fred
wombat.
Sanford would say. You old wombat.
Remember,
Yeah.
started slow.
Slow this morning.
A little slow. They ain't woke up yet.
Oh, I'm
Hump
telling
day.
you, about 9 o'clock we'll get into it. Let me see what lunar feeding time is. Oh, I can't. It's on my phone, duh.
Yep. It's hump day.
It's trash day.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
It's Whopper.
right there about
It's
the
Whopper
size
Wednesday.
Bulldog
I like
Whopper
that.
Wednesday.
Whopper Wednesday. That's a good.
Damn, now you got Coach wanting a freaking Whopper.
Whopper.
Y'all can't talk food, man. Coach will be wanting to go to the truck.
I'm all right with that. I didn't take
Okay.
enough with me fishing Monday. I know that. That's
I'll
a
tell you what,
lesson learned.
Lindia packs us a bag for the day. We each have a big Ziploc, and like yesterday, there were 2 chicken sandwiches in each one, a couple oatmeal cookies, you know, some apples, slice something. Coach will stop at the store on the way here and buy 2 big bags of snacks to go along with what Lindia packed us.
Oh, he's a big guy, man. It
He's a
takes a
big
lot of
boy. He got to
energy.
eat.
Hey, I
Yeah, I
didn't
say
even
he's a
eat
big boy.
2
It takes a
chicken
lot of
sandwiches.
energy to keep the machine moving.
Yeah, we worked so hard yesterday trying to catch a fish. We only ate one of our chicken sandwiches apiece. I was like, damn it, man.
You wanna go out?
It ain't like me to waste a chicken sandwich.
Well, wanna go out and see what's out there today to bark at? Come on, let's go find
Coach,
something.
try back in this grass some on your right side.
Come on, don't go this way, goofy
Easy
head,
now,
not that way. Come on. Seriously, you're gonna be like that. Get over here. I'm not coming over here. I'm not going to scratch your belly. I am not scratching your belly today. No,
Coach,
booty.
I am not scratching your belly today. Coach,
There you
I am
go.
not.
Talk me into it. Talk me
Don't
into
tell
it,
him
didn't you? Yeah, I see how you are. You playing on my kindness again. Now, you want to go out or not? Huh? Got that out of the way. What are you going to do?
What are you doing here, Coach? We hung up on something.
Retirement days, comfort foods, and more. Good morning.
Every time we go forward, it stops us. Hang on.
No,
You
I said
don't
he
know.
looked like a walleye fisherman either, all with all them casts.
What? Get outside. Do
Look at
something.
that towing motor. What's it doing?
Layer something out of your yard.
Oh,
You don't have to go get something out of your
It
yard.
might be on a barbed wire fence.
Today, huh?
that might be what it is.
What do you think, huh?
I bet y'all don't do that catfishing. Y'all ever got hung on a barbed wire fence while you catch fishing?
See, this is exactly what I mean by there's a reason I don't bass fish. That is too much work.
What are we hitting? We are hung on something here.
You don't want to ever go skipjack fishing then.
Oh, Coach is on.
I was
Let me
going to say,
move.
you get hung up on something, coaches get on a fish. I like that.
Bring him in, Coach.
Ah, baby, come on in here.
Join the
He paused
party,
that
Mr.
wheel and it hit
Bass.
him.
It's a fishing show now, by golly.
But yeah, I think we got the rear motor hung on a piece of barbed wire or something we can't
I
move.
don't know. I can measure that with my pecker.
I'm
Yeah, it
impressed.
takes 4 of them. 4 of them to get that size.
Morning retirement days, comfort foods, and more.
Now see that? See how the guy does? Can y'all see that? His bait's messed up, so he just swings it around here to me. I try to put
That's
him.
what all that money's for.
That's what that money
Somebody
pays
fix my
for.
damn word.
That's right.
That's right.
We might have to get you new and try to get off. Get that.
Boy, we broke it.
Atta boy, Luther.
Yeah, Luther.
He'd be a gator.
Sandy's inside it.
The big boy can catch a fish.
That's right. He's a Virginia Beach boy.
I've been surfing on Virginia Beach before.
Ah, damn it. I got to start the surfing shot game now.
Yep, you're going to start one of them. My surfing life wasn't as long as my dirt bike racing life was, though.
What? I didn't have a big surfing life.
Yeah, he
I
lived
go-
at the beach his whole life and wasn't a beach guy.
Nah, not good.
I drove all night to go surfing there
We
one
got
time.
off of it, whatever it was. We are up in some stuff here, man. What's going on? Y'all might get to see Coach go off the boat yet.
He just about went.
Watch out. It ain't listening to me.
That's what the big motor's for.
Wife with
We have found something that's crazy. I don't know if we're on some old wire or something, but we go a little bit and it just stops.
Wet t-shirt competition. Sandy, you like that, would you? You go, boys.
We still on something?
We're still tangled up in it. We got something all up on us here. You just fish, Coach. I'll get us free.
You might want to sit down and fish while he does it, though. You ready to go out this time, or you still just?
See, we're high-sided on it. It's under us now.
Huh?
See how the boat's cocked up?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Come here.
Up
And
here is
so-
where I got hung in barbed wire and it got, or fence wire, and somehow I jerked my boat plug out. Me and Lindy are fishing. Phil's pump starts running. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Huh?
Yeah, man, we keep catching water, so we finally have to haul ass to the ramp, and I pulled up on the trailer, and my damn boat plug's gone. I was like, well. And that's what it was. That wire had got hung on my plug, and I finally kicked the trolling motor up to high, and I guess snatched the boat plug clean out. Back to so much work. Yeah, y'all guys just throw a line out and wait.
Exactly. As it should be. Ain't nothing said after I hit 50 I had to do any more exciting shit besides
All
wait.
right, Buggy. Buggy, answer me a question. Galactic Brim, Mossback, or Summer Crawl?
Summer crawl.
Summer Crawl.
Fall time, everything turns kind of brownish.
When you bring that bait in, bring her back here, Coach.
Yeah,
That is Summer Crawl.
that'll fit it a little
Yeah,
bit.
those things are pretty durable, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
I noticed that. Hey, morning,
Bruiser
Gig.
bait
How are
ones
you,
are
buddy?
very durable. Other company ones are cheap and fall apart, but Bruiser bait ones last.
And I noticed that watching you guys fish that those rubbers are pretty.
Can y'all see that? See, there's a hook with a little screw on the end of it. I screw that in the tip of that bait. And see, it's got it screwed onto the hook. And then you just weedless, there's a slot in it. You just stick the hook to where it's not quite sticking out the top. Bam.
Huh. Hey, how are you, Gig? You doing any fishing today, buddy? Or you gonna be staying around the house?
That's what Hiram said. Hiram sent that shit.
Irreplaceable epitome of Ophelia. I don't get it, man. That's too many big words. I don't get it, Coach. So
All right.
that wasn't funny. Any joke I need an education to get, I don't think it's funny.
It was for me. If he would have pronounced it right, I'd have probably got it.
Well, you got one of them fancy damn Indiana or whatever, wherever you live, educations.
That's right. I went to the 8th grade, pal. Don't forget that.
And
Anything
you went to
after
more than
anything after 8th grade's a waste anyway. Who needs that trigonometry? I
Hey.
ain't building bridges over here.
I never thought when I took algebra, I'd have swore up and down I'd never use fractions in my life. And then I realized how much quarters and halves become important.
I agree. And ounces and grams.
Ounces come later in life. When I was poor and young, it's quarters and halves.
Yeah, that's true. All right, River Rat Man. Have a good day today, buddy.
What's up, 3030?
Nice talking.
See, you ain't talked to 3030. He's in the chat, Coach.
Did you go feed? Huh? Is that what you did? You're a good man. Yes, you are. You're a good man, little guy. Yeah, shoot.
Well, the only one
Hey,
you
John,
found was up on the edge of the grass.
Hey, John, have you ever caught a bag of flour out there?
A what?
A bag of
A what?
flour.
A bag of flour.
A bag of flour.
You talking about a
It's
square
not really
grouper?
flour, but
You talking about a square grouper?
is that what you guys call it down there?
Well, that's what they used to call the old drug bales they find on the beach and smuggle in. They called them square groupers.
I have done tango for you.
You know, I've never found one.
Nope. There you go. Got even.
Oh, you'd know if I found one.
Stop.
My videos would get really wild there for a while.
Yeah, man. My son's gonna come up this evening and help me hold the dog and trim her nails. I even drugged her up and couldn't hold her. So
Is
we're gonna
Catfish
drug
Dog
her.
in the chat today?
Do what?
He was in here.
There's Catfish Dog in there. He told me he's dressing up like me for Halloween this year for some YouTube thing.
Oh no.
Scary damn person.
They turned up this morning.
See, Ernie, where you going, buddy?
That last, hey, Gigabilly. Last few days, man, the fish in the pool been barely feeding. I guess the weather warmed up a little bit. Boy, they're feeding like crazy out there right now.
Where's
Oh,
that
that one
at?
hurt.
Oh yeah, they jumping plumb out of the water to get it.
They ain't
Oh,
jumping
okay.
underwater here.
Nah.
Uncle Lou said, "Good morning."
Oh,
So look
shit.
at here, the world famous coach.
That's it. Say hey to Uncle Lou, Coach.
Hello, Uncle Lou.
Salute.
But yeah, they're jumping plumb out of the water out there getting the food.
Yeah, Coach. Their YouTube world has a coach, and you're like our coach.
There you go.
They got another old guy they call. Everybody went first when I said I was bringing Coach fishing. They thought I was bringing that old Coach dude fishing.
Steve Adams.
Yeah, I guess that's who they call Coach.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, he was a baseball coach. I'll tell you what, I think he might have been a history teacher or something too. I'm not sure, but he's got some good stories, man. I'm telling you, I used to love it when he'd come up. You
Coach,
just get him
I'm
going.
gonna let you drift into the lilies on this one. We're just gonna let it just go plumb into the thick. See if we can't pick one up.
You get Coach going, just sit back and listen.
That's what I do in the boat.
Hey, Curtis, I'm telling you, this dog here will not let you touch her paws. She had an incident when she was a puppy with one of her toenails in the vet. And man, she got kind of tore off. She got it hooked on something, and I had to take her to the vet. And I'm figuring from the way she acts that the vet just took her in the back and pulled it the rest of the way off instead of numbing it or something. And she will not let you touch her feet. So I'm going to have to give her some doggy downers and get her all high and laid out where she can't hardly move, and then have my son come. I had a muzzle on her Sunday and tried to hold her and cut him, and she goes crazy. Literally, I'm like, I don't know what to do, unless I have some way of knocking her out. I couldn't do it by myself.
Morning, Nate.
And I feel bad because they're real long, because I had forgot about it with everything that's going on with Pop and everything. You know what I mean? You just, sometimes life gets complicated and you forget shit, especially when you're old.
You know, a three-legged dog bust into the bar and said, "I'm looking for the man that shot my paw."
I knew a guy had a three-legged dog one time. True.
Coach just had a bird dive at his bait. That's what I tell him. You know, it looks natural when you got birds diving for it.
Yep.
Man, them cows, I wish y'all could hear the splashing they're making up there in the water.
Right, Curtis, got your legs wrapped around part of them, one head, one arm around her neck, holding her and trying to clip nails with the other hand.
I can't clip nails, man. I just on
Morning,
dogs, people, I just can't do it, man. Gives me the heebie-jeebies, man.
Well, and you got to be real careful. And when the nails are clear, it's not bad. But if they're like black nails or something, because you can't see where the quick is or whatever, you got to be real careful.
Lindy clips them birds' nails. I mean, I can't do it, man.
Really? I never even thought about that.
Oh, yeah, she got to keep them clipped back.
Okay, Sandy Toes, I'm glad you come in and hung out with us.
Good day, mate. Oh, I should have told her. She's talking about them Aborigines don't click. I've seen those National Geographics for them people that.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish y'all could see it. There's a bird hovering his bait all the way back. That's pretty funny.
You don't want to catch the bird.
Oh, it's like a fucking mockingbird or something. I mean, it's just a bird.
Yeah, you don't want to catch it though.
Why not?
Be like trying to get a turtle off. You're going to
No fish,
bleed.
no pay.
You're going to bleed.
He's still chasing that thing. He likes that summer crawl. Every time Coach casts, that little guy just hovers over it. I hope he picks it up. I've had him pick it up before. Oh man, ain't nothing funner than a bird pick up your line and start flying with it. It's fun when you set the hook finally. You can make them do a U-turn up there. Whack!
I guess
I
that
got a
would be like
video.
flying a kite, but the kite actually moves its own way.
I got one of my videos way back. A bird flies through my line, and he hits it about halfway of the cast, so he's flying and it's pulling that bait closer to him, and you can tell when the bait finally snags him. Oh, that bird goes from going north to going south like instantly. Just whap! He's still after you, Coach.
Yeah, Curtis. I let her nails get so long that the grinder wouldn't work. I mean, now my other dog I used to take her to PetSmart. I think it was on Wednesdays, once a month on Wednesdays or whatever. There's a person that went there and would cut nails, and she owned a farm or something. But I know she only took cash, and I don't know how many people would stand in line waiting to get their dog's nails clipped. So, and she done it all around Hamilton County at all the pet stores. So she was probably making a killing tax-free money. The movie, The Gods Must Be Crazy. Click, click, click. I'm going to have to look it up. But I think I've seen the same National
Oh, The
Geographic
Gods Must Be Crazy, where they throw the Coke bottle out of the airplane. That's a great movie.
Oh,
An Aborigines picks up the Coke bottle, and the whole movie is about his life, his time with that freaking Coke bottle.
Huh.
Because they don't know what it is. They praise it for a while, and then they don't know. And finally, they fight over it. So one person whacks the other one in the head with the Coke bottle, and it just causes a whole. They make him go throw it off the end of the earth. I mean, it's a crazy movie. All about a damn Coke bottle.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, it's got them clicking Aborigines in there. I bet they suck in a chat. How do you write?
Yeah. Yeah.
It would look like, I guess it would look like nyuk, 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 nyuk.
Yeah, I suppose it.
Oh, wait a minute. Coach has got to do, everybody knows the Three Stooges, right?
Yep.
All right, he does it. He'll be fishing and he makes this noise all the time. Let's see if he can do it on call.
Do it right now.
All right, let him quit laughing and he'll do it. You know, when Curly's working, he always does a la-da-da-da-dee. Man, he'll be up there fishing and start doing that, man. I just crack up, man.
I gotta write that down. The Gods Must Be Crazy movie so I can look it up. Where's my notepad at?
Yeah, no Aborigines. He's asleep out in the desert, and like a damn Jeep goes flying by him and wakes him up. Well, he'd never seen a vehicle, and he never really got to see what happened, what went by. And he goes out there and he sees the two tracks in the dirt, and he thinks it's like some kind of snake or something. It's funny.
Okay.
I don't even know if they talk in the whole movie. They may not even speak a word of English in the whole movie.
Huh.
Speaking of that, Buggy, you remember the movie Caveman with Ringo Starr?
Yep.
We all got loaded one night, all partied up. We went to go see that movie, man. We got up and left.
Yep.
I mean, it was bad. I mean, it was bad. When you all blowed out and it's bad, it's really bad.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah.
But they never spoke in that, right? Didn't they just grunt and ugh in that whole movie?
Yep. I think you're right.
Starting that, I remember my lines.
Yeah, Coach can remember them lines.
Exactly. We got all synthetic induced one time on a Sunday, and it was raining, and they had a double feature at this old movie theater, and I forget the name of this movie. That was Animal House was the second one, so that's the only reason we went. But this first movie, and we're just starting the trip a little bit, and the movie gets ready to start, and all of a sudden in white letters, I can't remember the name of the movie, or it was based on like a Jekyll and Hyde kind of thing. Anyway, in white letters across the screen, it has the name of the movie, and all of a sudden this big nose comes across with a straw and snorts it up. And me and my friend, I look at him, he looks at me, and I said, "Are you?" And we just started dying laughing because we just starting the trip.
Yeah.
And had no idea what movie we're going to go see. The first one I'd never heard of it before, and laughed so hard when that happened. And the whole movie was, Oh man, I wish I could remember the name of it. It was
Dude, we did the
hilarious.
same thing with DC Cab. Remember that movie with Mr. T?
Yep.
We were all tripped out. We went and saw it, man. And I told all my buddies, it's the best movie I've ever seen. I mean, we cried through it. Well, like the next night, a bunch of us went. We didn't have any more of that same party supply. We was on something different.
Yep.
And we got in there, and I was like, dude, this movie blows, man. It was
Yep.
like the worst bunch of crap. That was your bait that whacked me.
See, I wish they would have had cell phones back then, because we would have had them, filming when the movie was going to start or whatever. And I know we would have called, because I'm telling you, you're just kind of trying to kill time till Animal House comes on anyway. And then when that nose comes across and snorts the letters up, we were like, what in the heck did we get ourselves into? We were told to be quiet at one time. We were laughing so hard. And the whole premise was the guy was a chemist or something at a college or whatever, and he is kind of like the one Richard Pryor movie where the guy was fat and he used the medicine, he made the drug or whatever, and it made him skinny and a pimp. Well, this one here, the guy developed this thing and it turned him into, that's why it was Jekyll and Hyde Together again. That's the name of it. And he develops this drug or whatever, and it makes him, it transforms him from just a little geek to like a pimp with, gold rings and stuff pop out on his fingers. It was hilarious. Ivy. And the girl he was trying to catch, her name was Ivy. That's the only thing I remember. I'll tell you one that got me. I didn't know it was the Mars Attacks or whatever. I thought it was, that was actually a pretty gruesome movie as far as, I'm thinking just a kid's kind of comedy movie. And the first time I watched it, I was like, oh, wow, man, this thing's pretty wild.
Play some Slim Whitman, blow their heads up.
Yep.
Well, I'm sure glad I got the no fish, no pay policy, because we got one fish. Come on, Coach.
Coming, man. I got one. I got one earlier than I did yesterday.
Yeah, you only need 5 more to tie yesterday. We're ahead of it.
Yeah, Curtis, I read that book, actually, The Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Man, you don't even hear him crack.
Yeah, Hunter S. Thompson is something else.
I ain't busting nothing.
No.
But he's going to keep searching them up. We got to going around this corner, we get better up here. So. But on the edge of these lilies is where you'll catch old big girl coming out. She just ain't coming out yet.
Mm-hmm. It's getting a little breezy too, ain't it?
Not bad at all, dude. It was windy yesterday.
Yeah, that breeze will come in handy when it gets up in the 80s.
Eric always wanted to come hang out in the garage. He's almost hanging out in the garage right now.
Yep.
One of us is partaking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coach said he asked his buddies, what does his guide do the whole time he's fishing? He goes, well, he sits in the back of the boat and smokes.
Yep. I said he just hangs out and does his thing. And there ain't nothing wrong with that, man. You done good.
All I'm doing is driving Coach around.
I did come home yesterday or Monday night with a new fishing rod and reel.
That's good.
Ancient Mariner reel and rod that I'd won in a drawing 4 months ago or whatever, and I just told Chad give it J-Dog. I'd get it next time I was down.
And another example of our charter. I don't know if y'all don't. If you watch a lot of our videos, you'll see Coach is using my rod. The one I would be fishing with today.
Oh, really?
Gator. Got my first.
Well,
you
that's,
got the
that's
first
what
gator?
wrong. She used Lindy's.
Yeah, I
say
don't use
gator?
Lindy's. I don't touch Lindy's
Yeah, that's a smart man.
because I would break it or something. I don't even let charters. I have put them in a charter's hand. I mean, That's what we do. I mean, we don't buy rods for us and charters. They're all the same nice rods. So, I mean, if I had to, I'd chuck one of Lindy's in his hand.
Oh yeah, Curtis. Anything you see in movies with Hunter S. Thompson, they came from books he wrote. The first time I ever read any Hunter S. Thompson's the one when he spent, I don't know, a year or so with the Hells Angels and wrote a book about it. And they weren't real happy with the book when it came out.
I'll tell you a funny story. Listen to Johnny Depp talking about him and Hunter waiting on Don Johnson to come over to Hunter's house. Dude, that is where he's over. Johnny Depp became friends with Hunter S. Thompson.
Yeah.
He's at Hunter's house and he talks about the phone rang and Hunter gets off the phone and says, "That was Don Johnson," or "That was John." Oh, hang on. Get him, coach. What you got there this time? That's running a little better.
He's running.
Oh, he's gone. Oh,
I got some grass.
You got some hydrilla.
That boy was.
Y'all hear me talk about hydrilla gorillas? That is hydrilla grass.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That is, and look, it's winter time and we're growing beautiful green grass. Hang on, coach, you ain't ready.
There ain't nothing beautiful about grass.
But anyway, he talks about Don Johnson's coming, so Hunter goes, "Let's surprise him." And so they collect every gun in the house. They go hide in the yard when Don Johnson. Oh, another one. Oh. They like Don Johnson stories.
Yeah, they do. We just keep saying Don Johnson over and over
Don
and
Johnson.
catch fish.
Wait a minute, coach. There you go.
There we go. That's getting better.
Yeah, it might be his sister.
Well, incest is best. Woo! Number 2 in the boat.
Yeah, that's right. You get that desert racing involved. He's got another one where he followed the presidential campaign. I forget the name of it. Actually, I picked it up. I'm going to read it sometime.
And you know I'm going to interrupt as soon as he casts and say Don Johnson, just so you know.
Yep. But I've been collecting books for about 10 years and putting them up, and I figure when I retire, I'll sit around and read all the books.
Anyway, Don Johnson pulls up and they start shooting all the guns off. Talk about how Don Johnson just left. It's hilarious.
He just left.
Yeah. It's hilarious to hear Johnny Depp tell the story. Apparently, Hunter Thompson lived right beside Don Johnson or something. Look at that. Don Johnson is the man.
That's the magic word to catch fish. I'm telling
Don
you.
Johnson.
I think it's the same fish.
I don't care. That's number 3 in the boat. And
Yep,
you
that fish is like- the fish just wants to hear the Don Johnson story.
That's what it is, I guess.
They love the story.
That's it. All right.
What might be
See if I can read salvage.
right there? Same damn fish.
And it didn't bite till I said Don Johnson.
Good order you said, I'll try that story Saturday.
Rustic, I was just getting ready to say the next live Rustic's gonna be Don Johnson. Don Johnson.
You got donuts in the microwave.
Yeah, you do. He's caught half of what he caught yesterday.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know if you forgot or not.
I got one yesterday.
Yeah, I had one yesterday also. And leaves are falling. It's fall time for sure.
That's just kind of how the bass are now. You won't catch some, and when you catch one, you'll get 1, 2, or 3. Coach, here's another gator. He's back here in that pocket. I see his head.
Yep, I see.
We catch fish when we see gators.
We do.
See, I didn't say at that time he didn't catch fish.
Yeah. Now, what was it you was telling me about
Don
Don
Johnson.
Johnson? Yeah,
Don
that's
Johnson.
what it was.
Coolest detective ever.
He had a pet alligator. Maybe that's the whole tie in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nate said rustic. I'll say turtle for you when you go fishing. Nate,
Come
you
on,
got to
Don
work
Johnson.
with us sometimes. I went by, but I didn't catch no turtle. You got to work tomorrow?
Well, there we go, Coach. At least we
Go
found a
up off.
pocket.
I don't know how my printer gets so dirty.
And lost one.
I got a feeling one of them was
Must be from printing all them
Then you lost
corn
two.
pictures or something.
There was another one you got off. Maybe it's Hunter S. Thompson. Hunter
Yep.
S. Thompson. Hunter S. Thompson. That got him hung
Here
up.
located in Las Vegas.
Coach.
Nate said,
Look at
yep, I'll be working. Don't turn
Down
on
that
tomorrow.
aisle.
You know, I need to watch that again.
Yeah,
Come to
down
think
there.
of it.
Did you see one?
No, it's just a good angle for you there.
Yeah, that's the gator. He's in the other pond.
The gator's in the other pocket back there. He's
Bucket,
fishing.
bucket.
I'll have to pass on the Gators, boys. Sorry, they ain't for me.
Oh, they cool to watch. They don't muck
Yeah,
with
they're
you too
cool to
bad.
watch on TV
I
and
like the little ones that put their head
in a
over the boat looking for
controlled area.
Yeah,
It'd
Coach
be
fed
about
one.
like I'm standing on the front of that boat and Gator comes swimming by and John goes to turn the trolling motor, kicks it on high, and I go off in the water.
Well, Rustic, I guarantee, I bet if I fell off this boat and hit the water, I would be back in this boat before my dollar store underwear got wet.
Yep,
My,
I guarantee it.
my short pants would probably be damp, but I bet it wouldn't soak through to my drawers till my ass was back up in this boat.
I guarantee it. There's gators in that there water.
Yep, that just bumped it. They got another little bump right here.
They
Bobby
start.
turns around now.
They starting to wake up.
Yeah, we got the babies out here.
Breakfast time.
That's
Kids
what's
got-
fun. That's when it's fun. Catch 3 or 4 little dinks, and then you kind of get settled in on the dinks, and out of nowhere, a big one just bam.
Yep. But the kids always got to eat first.
It's kind of wild, dude. Some days you'll go out and it's like dinks all. Oh, there he was. He get it. He got
Oh.
it. That little bastard. It's
It's
a little
on.
guy. He attacked it. He come out of the water. Oh, pull him out of there, Coach.
He
Horse
may
it,
attack
horse it.
it, but he got gumption. He wanted it.
Oh, he got up in the lily.
Yep.
Looky
What size fishing line?
here. Ain't
What size
that
fishing line you got on there,
number
John?
4 in the boat?
Size fishing line you got on there, John?
That rod's got 30-pound braid.
30-pound braid. Wow.
And the rod's a medium heavy and with a 4,000 series reel. We roll big stuff in this grass.
Yeah. Well, I can understand why you're throwing the tough stuff.
Do what?
So I can understand why you're throwing in the heavier stuff then.
Oh, yeah, it's thick, man. Lindy uses 40-pound braid because she had a big one break her 30-pound. And from that day forward, she said, I'm going 40.
I love braid, man. I'm sold on it.
Hang on.
Yeah, I got braid on about all my catfish rods except for maybe 2.
Yeah,
That's on because I haven't bought any more.
Whacking it up.
exactly.
But I got one bait caster. It won't throw nothing but mono. You put braid on it, it will not throw out.
Huh.
I don't know if catfishermen have to worry about it, but another trick.
Hey, Murillo, good morning. Murillo said we had the joy of fishing with John and Lindia. I know
If you'll
that
see, braid starts
fishing
turning
with guys
white.
can be a hoot. If those two are level above, you should all go down fishing with they're a blast.
Y'all see here that braid starts kind of turning white.
Yeah.
So I just take a black Sharpie every once in a while and just run it up your braid right there. Make it a little more invisible.
Huh.
Welcome back, Nubby.
You can see it kind of, it about got rid of it. Tip of the day. Who said that, Rustic?
Mike
Murillo
Murillo.
said, we had the joy of fishing with John and Lindia. I know that fishing with guys can be a hoot, but those two are on the level above. You should all go down fishing with they're a blast.
We had a blast with the Murillo family. Great people. Another one, Coach? He got another one on.
Yep. That's
Oh, you
going to be
tangled.
one of my first trips I take when I get to where I can actually go somewhere and stuff.
All right, y'all get to watch a search and rescue. This one's tangled in here, so we got to go in for it.
We're headed in, boys.
Or he lost
It
it.
was a dangerous expedition. We had alligators. We had cattails. Who knows? There
Oh, I
could
know.
have
I
been
hate going in
snakes.
here, but you got damn tangled. Where you at?
Right in the front.
Shake,
Go all
shake the bush, boss. Shake the bush, boss. Shaking the bush, boss.
go all the way.
I'm not gonna go all the way.
I like that movie.
I can't see where you're at, Cody. Shake the bush. There you are. I see you. Yeah, Rustic, I can't see where he's at in all these lilies, so I got to have him shake them.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's gone. You just got tangled now. Hang on, don't break nothing, Coach. Ah!
I don't think he's gone. He's still on there.
This line just back up. Oh.
I don't think it's gone. Look at that, man. That's the lily pads as far as the eye can see almost.
Oh, yeah.
It's a whopper, guys. It's a damn whopper. Bitch. Glad it wasn't a gator.
Yeah, or a copperhead or something. You guys ain't got them down there, do you? Copperheads?
What'd you say, Buggy?
Y'all don't have copperhead snakes down there, do you?
I think so, man. Coach was just talking about that, how we don't see many snakes.
At all.
Yeah, that's what I
haven't
was
seen
thinking.
One. I've been coming down here many
Now,
times.
I've killed some kind of water snakes wanted to get in the boat.
Yeah.
And, they're just trying to get on dry land, and I know they ain't going to hurt you, but I ain't playing that.
Yeah, no, that's my boat. And if that snake tries to get in my boat, that's a dead snake. I'm sorry. That's all there is to this. I don't play.
Nubby said, please don't mention copperhead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nubby, man. I do not play snakes.
What? Yeah, we got a little pocket of them right there. We had to drive up in here because you got up.
Yep, like old KB said, only a good snake's a dead snake.
Look at there, #1 fans awake this morning.
Yep, I've seen that.
Speaking of Copperhead, my name's John Lee Pettimore.
My name's John Lee Pettimore.
What was your daddy's name?
I'm trying to remember the words of the song. Hold on.
My name's John Lee Pettimore, same as my daddy and his daddy before.
Yeah.
So his daddy's name was John Lee Pettimore. And Buggy's name was John Lee Pedophile. Don't think I had sang that song. My name's John Lee Pedophile.
That'll be in his head the rest of the day.
Oh, no, it won't, Rustic. I'll make up songs all day. I'm the guy that tonight I'll be looking at Coach going, what was that song I talked about shit in my pants? He's like, oh, I don't. He goes, oh, I remember. Then we can't think of what song it was. It was some Led Zeppelin song yesterday. I had it all about shit in my pants, and I don't remember what it was. And it's so funny.
We can make up some lines. Good God.
I mean, we're talking to y'all now. Figure it's usually just me and Coach, so I just talk crap all day.
So you're going to Dr. Data Nubs for the finger? Nubby got, what kind of snake was it got you in the finger, man?
Copperhead.
Was it a copperhead?
Yep. He said he's got to go to the doctor today.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was wondering if that was about his finger.
I think we tangled up in there, Coach. Once I get this out, I'm going to get you to knock that off the prop.
Come on, Coach. Get a 10-pounder.
He's trying. We got to get up out of these weeds. Now he got us all in.
Hey, Nubby, you got a lot of static there, bud.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I thought something was
Oh,
crying
shit.
in the
That was
boat.
the wrong one.
Yeah, okay, let me back out of here, Dad.
Yeah, it sounds real bad.
Okay.
Hold your seat.
Morning, Mark. Well, that's good, folks. Time to go vote in 30 minutes. What? It ain't the 5th of November. You voting early.
Hey, morning, Mark. How are you, buddy?
How many you got now, Coach? 4.
Yeah,
So
that's
you're
it.
doing early voting? I'm thinking about doing that. I just got to find out where at to do it at here.
Yep, that's what we're going to sit back up.
That's right, Mark. Going to make America great again. That's right.
Buggy,
Yeah.
watch that trolling motor.
I'll get out of here. Life ain't that good, is it?
It's that good.
Damn, man. Technology can be a good thing. You kidding me? I was always the one that had to do the trolling motor too when I was a kid. Get that trolling motor.
Yeah, early voting starting all over the place right now.
Man, I
Yeah,
don't believe
it's
much in
been
early
going
voting.
on for a while in some places, but I never thought. I think I'm going to do it just because it keep me from having to stand in line.
I don't much believe in it. To me, that gives them more time to dick around with your vote, I think.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know. I seen a report. It might have been on Blaze or whatever, where people went to
We didn't go in
do
that
early
one.
voting,
One right
and the
beside you.
machine that was having
Okay,
trouble
I'm starting
accepting
that
the
one
ballots
beside
or
that one.
whatever, and they were
Morning,
having
Ashley.
problems with it. And they told the guy, "Well, just leave it here, and we'll put them all through when they get it fixed." He's like, "Oh no, that's all right. I'll come back," because you know they're going to change that ballot.
Yeah, if they'd have told me that, I would have sat right there till they done it.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, nah, that ain't going to happen, people. You all pulled that shit last time.
Well, see, I live in such a small town that we don't have lines, so
Yeah.
we just did that. November 5th, just go up there and vote, come in. Be done
If
with it.
they can put a damn skimmer on an ATM, they can put one on your debit box.
Until we go back to paper ballots, I'll never trust an election in this country again, ever.
Well, Mark, what'd you catch yesterday? Well, what'd you wind up with? Murillo said, last time I went to vote, there was 3 guys outside telling everyone if they didn't vote for their candidate, they would be
Where's your
waiting
phone, Coach?
outside for them to come out.
Here, I want to text Lindy and tell her to.
I would have walked in and I would have came out hollering who I voted for.
Oh yeah, I would have told him.
That's cool.
I'd have said, "Boys, it ain't a problem. I'm
Get her
coming
phone.
on back out. Give me about 3 minutes.
I'm
Let me
gonna
go
call
in here
her.
and vote. We'll talk about it."
I guess my.
Yeah,
Oh, you don't have her phone. That's right. You don't have her phone
Probably
number.
shouldn't take your gun into the
I
polling
don't know her
place
phone
with
number.
you.
What? Just say it on the internet. Don't matter.
747-576.
What?
Ashley, that shepherd passed away.
747-576.
What the shepherd was it?
Wow, that's a lot, but it worked.
I don't think it was that shepherd. I think it's shepherd.
Who? What? John Fishing Guide, or what's the group with us?
Sorry to hear that, Ashley.
I heard this is John's wife.
Okay, I'm looking for the text to it.
You can.
I'm trying. I don't see one. The group one, I thought. Which one was that?
I don't know. She's on there.
John Fishing Guide. That's just me, though, right?
No, there should be a John's wife.
Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking at an old text. You know, our group one we had.
I didn't know you wasn't up there, Eric. I'm not paying
John
attention.
Fishing Guide, John's wife.
There you go.
I lost service.
I'm listening to a report about the Delphi murders.
Yeah, Ashley's poor dog, 16 years, passed away last night. Poor baby.
Who's dead, Rustic?
Ashley Brady.
I'm sorry for that. That sucks.
He had him that long, man. It's like, it's just like losing a child. I imagine. I've never lost a child, but
Hi, Ashley. I didn't see you, honey.
man, it'd be tough.
Yeah, well, I found that little pocket of them there, though. That means we can find another little pocket of them.
Oh, Ashley, I am so sorry, honey. My little guy I had, he was 18. And he started having seizures. I had to have him put down. I am so sorry for that, honey. It's like losing a family member.
Jose said, good morning, Bugman and crew.
Jose, good to see you, bud.
I just texted the captain and told her we were in your live to join in. She may jump in.
Yeah. So Ashley, was he sick and stuff? And you know, like it had been coming on, or did it just happen all of a sudden like that? That's horrible.
Here's a bird back.
Oh, I seen him that time.
Yeah, he hovers right over it all the way that back. I want to see the big bass come up, get bait and bird.
We'll be on
A big 12, 15 pounder.
I've seen bass eat little baby ducks on the water. You'll look up and be 3 little coots swimming around. You'll hear a big splash. Look over and there's 2 that just look bewildered. You're like, well, I know where that one went.
He was okay. So he just went to sleep. That's awesome. At least it's easier. I mean, I had to take little guy to the vet because his name was Bonzer, not little guy. He was just like my little guy I got now, almost the exact same kind of dog.
Good morning.
But he started having seizures, and he had one, and then like maybe 2 months later he had another, and then 1 week he had like 2 or 3 back to back in one day, and I took him that afternoon because it was not easy to watch him have the seizures. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it almost makes you not ever want to get another dog again because it hurts so bad. But then again, hey, good morning, Captain.
There she is. Hey,
Yeah.
baby.
You keep these guys in line here. They out getting tangled in the weeds and some kind of fences or something underneath the boat. They are not doing very well today. You should have been out there keeping them in line, I think.
Hey, we got 4 fish in the boat. We only caught 6 yesterday. We rolling.
Oh,
son.
yeah. Yep, that'll work then.
I just finished. Tell Lindy I showed off that bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich she made. Oh, I heard that out there. He was behind you. They're out moving. So.
Yeah, Mom made me promise not to get it after Tilly, our big dog, after she's gone. She made me promise not to get another dog until she dies. I was like, I don't know if I can make that promise, but I'll do my best. She said, well, I can't take him. And I'm like, all right, I'll
Get
make
up
sure
here
I do it.
you'll see where we'll start going in. See where it opens up there.
Yeah. I got to go close the blinds because the darn sun's shining right on the screen now.
Belinda, he's got 4 little dinks so far. We caught them along these reed edge or these lily edges. We're heading up to our curve up here. We should pick up, as you know.
Oh, shoot. Mom's headphones must have went dead because someone doesn't ever remember to put them on the charger.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, Perry Mason's on the case.
I'm going to mute this so y'all don't have to hear that.
Yep, he grabbed something there.
Yeah, John, my captain got me on 8 fish, so you're slacking a little bit here.
Dude, what time is it? I'm just getting started, man.
Hey, Nick, I don't know who you are, but how about you suck my dick? How's that, pal?
Hey.
I'm sorry. Well, this guy comes there and says, Bug Man, what makes a man trick his own father and put him in a rotten nursing home? That's what this dickhead
never
just
mind.
said. Yeah,
Never
fuck
mind.
him.
Lick his sack too there, Nick, or whoever you are.
You piece of shit. Fuck you.
Tell him, Bug. Tell him, Bug.
He's gone.
Somebody
Fuck
come
him.
in there talking shit about Bug and his daddy being in the rest home. Just talking shit. What kind of man does that? Fuck that son of a bitch.
I bet Nick didn't spend five years taking care of his old man. Sorry, people in my chat. I am so sorry, but there just comes a point where I lose it on shit, and that was one of them.
Well, Bug, I apologize for calling you out because I had no idea what I'm all on your ship there, buddy.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go there like that for nothing. You know what I mean? That was wrong, and I don't even know who he is. I never seen him before, so fuck him. And if I lose my channel or subscribers, I don't give a crap. You ain't gonna come on and talk that shit to me. Fuck you.
Yeah. What Buggy said. Right in
I'm
front of
sorry,
me.
man. You can't.
Oh, I'm with you.
Oh
I'm with
man,
you.
if you could see how mad I am right now.
Oh, I'm sure. Made me mad.
Yeah, if the dude was standing here, I'd have punched him square in his nose. There's no doubt in my mind.
And what sucks is probably somebody you know trying to be funny. It just that wasn't.
Well, ain't nothing funny about that at all, man.
No, that wasn't funny. That failed. That's a big fail right there.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm struggling enough as it is with having to do this. I don't need no one to mess with me about it.
I was outside feeding the fish. I missed something, didn't I?
Yes,
Oh,
you
some
did.
guy come in here and said something about
You missed that one, Rusty.
tricking my dad into going in a nursing home or something. He was just being an asshole, and I lost it. I'm sorry.
There was a trolling motor dance. Did y'all see that?
Totally uncalled for.
Maybe we can track that dude down. I got his account right here still. Maybe we can track him down.
Buggy's on the case. Buggy ain't got nothing. Buggy ain't got nothing better to do than track that chat down. You're in for it,
Exactly.
Nick.
The lady who told me at the eyeglass place that I couldn't get a pair of replacement reading glasses without getting an eye exam, I tracked down the president of her company and sent him an email, and the lady called me next day and asked me what color frames I wanted.
Murillo said gig timed him out for 86,000 seconds.
I abandoned him.
I don't blame you.
Oh no, I'm sorry, and I apologize to everybody in this chat that I went off, and I apologize for the bad words, but I'm sorry. I draw a line somewhere.
You scared my fish off, Bug.
I apologize.
I mean, these fish felt bad. They went in the head like, oh hell, what'd we do?
Yeah.
Adventures. I've seen that name somewhere else before too.
What was the name?
Nick's Adventures.
Yep.
That's kind of a
Yeah,
big name
probably.
to be a. That's a big troll name. That's kind of like a real name there.
Yeah, that's what I said. I may be able to track down who he is.
See if he's got a channel.
Well, I already got him banned. I don't know if it'll let me find him or not, but I can search under that name, I reckon.
About to say,
Like I
I'm sure
said, maybe we can track his ass down.
I'm sure you can find Nick's Adventure.
Yep, I'm the kind of guy that holds a grudge, man. Don't let nobody kid you about that. I hold a grudge.
That
Yeah.
5 followers, and you know those all got to be his other 5 accounts. Forget him; he isn't worth your time, whatever.
Yep. You know how Buggy holds. I can tell you personal about how Buggy holds a grudge. I ain't never heard about the last of that PB that was supposed
2
to be
years
his.
ago. Yeah, that was 2 years ago.
And I bet Becca don't come in there talking about dog food.
Well, I'm telling you right now, if he comes into my life, he'll be gone.
There he is.
You know who live he probably came from. He probably came from that panhandler.
All right, Mark, go get your boat in, buddy. Don't whoop no liberals out there now.
Panhandler, what's that? A cooking channel?
It's an inside joke there, John. Buggy will text you about it.
I don't. I mean,
What
I don't even
was
have to
it? I
know where it's
missed it.
going, but I knew what it was about. I mean,
I said he's probably from that panhandling show.
Yeah. There he is. I found his channel. I just shared it out to everybody.
That's where I see his name at. That's where I remember that name right there.
I think this is it here. It's the only one I found.
if it's not him, hell, we'll still tear it up.
He got 154 subscribers.
That's where I remember that name from right there.
What's that?
Nick's Adventures. Now I remember where that name. Remember seeing that name.
Yeah, here, I'll share him out. Y'all have a good time and get to know the guy. Maybe he's a good dude. I don't know.
Bill and Ted's Bogus Adventure.
Maybe somebody will come into my life one day. I'll let you know. Yeah, you don't come in
Let's see. We'll put him on what you call it?
Watch list.
I was going to say on
Shit
my
list.
community tab thing.
Shit list.
You can report it to YouTube as harassment and they'll cancel his deal.
I ain't going to report him. Fuck him. Maybe I'll get to meet him at CatCon or something sometime. I hold a grudge. I'm telling you. I don't know this guy. I never done nothing to him in all my life. He comes in here and does that to me. He has no idea the shit I've been through in the last 5 years. Fuck him.
Yeah. W. I remember where I seen that one before.
I'm not even making a joke. Just being quiet.
Now
Totally
you're fine, John.
uncalled
You
for.
didn't know, brother. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You didn't know. I shared him out on my community if anyone's interested in getting to know the asshole. Yeah, no, John, you're fine, man. You didn't know. Man, what a horrible thing to do to somebody.
Yep. Oh, did Coach catch any fish while I was out feeding mine?
No, we're at 4 still.
He did
Okay.
catch a nice big lily pad weed pile thing.
Well, I seen that before I went out. Yeah.
That was the last catch. Was the big clump of lilies. Mother-in-law tongue is what we call them.
Yeah, I have to throw a little bit of food at a time. If I don't, the
Oh, right
skimmer
beside
can
that
do it.
grass
So
looks like a spot for
I
another.
go out twice and throw a little bit there, a little bit
Now
there.
you see this island up here? That's where, between these islands is where Lindia caught that 6-3. Is the captain still in there? If you're in there, captain, we're heading up to your island where you caught the 6-3 the other day.
Good morning, duck lover.
Yeah, thank you, Nubby. I'm sorry, man. I apologize, guys. I just, man, and nobody understands the last 2 weeks I've
Buggy, there's no need to apologize for somebody being a fucking asshole. Excuse my language.
Don't Buggy sound like Larry the Cable Guy there, like says a joke to go, oh, sorry, little starving kids in another country. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I put you in the meat slicer and thin and sliced your skin off.
All right, now you get carried away now. Come on.
I'm sorry, Captain Lady. I apologize for being mean today.
John,
No, I
said, yep,
don't.
make your breakfast.
All right, baby, we're heading up to where you caught the 6-3.
I want to go where they caught the big 9-pound fish at. You kidding me? That's the biggest bass I've ever seen in my life.
Buggy, I was at Donkey Land, and don't think we didn't circle that damn spot all day yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Oh man, and only caught 6 fish all day. I mean, but now the day she caught that, me and Lindy only had 4 fish apiece.
Yeah.
Lindy's 4 fish that day were a 1.5-pounder, a 3-pounder, a 6-pounder, and a 9-13.
Yeah.
If you ain't gonna catch but 4 fish, that's the damn 4 fish.
Murillo said, come on, Coach, find us a fish.
You're right, Nubby. They never will, man. I don't suppose they ever got up and had to. No, never mind. I'm not going to be gross.
Good morning, my brother Mike Murillo.
And Buggy, just know I know that poopy road you speak of.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I don't want to know that road.
No, I don't want to live that long. I don't want to be. I don't want to have.
You guys can keep that road to yourself.
It ain't a pretty place to be.
I don't want to live that long where people have to take care of me. If I got enough brain about me, I'll go jump my motorcycle off something really high.
And Buggy, you know what we get for all that work we're doing?
Nothing.
We get our family saying we're stealing all the money, and we get assholes that come in the chats and call us mean.
Exactly. Yeah. Family, you're stealing all that money. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why you're taking care of.
Yeah, that's
what the hell? That's bullshit.
That's the prize we get for what we do with our folks.
Did you ever notice when you tell them, hey, it's not a problem, you can take over this, that no one ever volunteers to do that, though?
Well, I thought that some, but there ain't no way in hell I'd let my brother take care of my mother. He'd have her shipped off, and I mean, ain't no way.
Yeah, I'm with you. I understand.
I got a wife that helps and does so much. His wife is just a bitch. I mean, if you're going to cuss that guy, I'll say it like it is.
Yeah. Thank you, Captain Lydia. I appreciate it, honey. And what a way to screw up a great, man, we were having a great show, too.
It did screw it up and add it to it.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it did. It made it classic almost, didn't it? Oh, well, I'll let that asshole go. I'm going to, forget him.
You might
He
even
don't
have made a brownie point or two with Coach.
Yep, that's all right. He don't know nobody, so screw him. And I believe I put my address out here more than one time and said, well, this is where I live and I'm home every single day.
I ain't hard to find.
Yeah, but my
Follow the
daily
tramp.
routine's pretty simple. You will not miss me because I'm here every day. And it's a dead end road, so make sure when you come down that you don't plan on going back up it because you're not going to.
It's the house on the end that smells like old people. I'm easy to find.
Exactly. It's the one that you don't want to open the trash can.
Ain't that the truth?
I tell the trash guy, don't open that. Just pick it up and dump it. You don't want to know
Bug,
what's in there.
you are an asshole. I double bag mine so that don't happen. You just tell him to watch out. You're an asshole.
Oh, yeah, I just throw them in. You kidding me? I ain't double bagging nothing. I just throw them. I got 2 big trash cans. One of them you don't open. The other one's okay.
You're that guy. I got you now, Bug.
Man, you guys have some shitty trash cans.
100% accurate comment right there.
Remember, Bug's the first guy to point to who's holding the bag. I see that right now. It's him.
You got the bag of shit.
Yeah, I guess no one pays attention to the shoulder holster that hangs on the back of my chair every day, do they?
It kind of makes me think you're a chubby Indiana Jones myself.
I am a fat, short, goofy guy, but I ain't gonna let you come up and bother me on my own property. Screw that. I'm fat and old, and my knees are bad, and now I'm over it. It's like if we go camping and a bear comes, I'm the guy that's getting ate because everybody in the world can outrun me. Everyone.
Buggy, there's a philosophy to that. There's a philosophy to that.
What's that?
That's right. You ain't gotta outrun everybody. You just gotta be the smartest guy and knock the other guy in the head. That way you can get away while he's munching on him.
I like that's a good idea. I like that. I don't know. People are funny, man. I don't get people sometimes.
Yeah, people like drama. I don't get
that's
it.
what it is. They do. They like drama.
They like drama.
You know, that's just a worthless, out of nowhere comment. And I'm like, damn, dude. If I done something to you and you don't like me, just tell me. I don't care. I'm over it. Screw these people.
Yeah, right here's in the area that my dad and Curtis used to hunt back in the day.
Right between them two, right in that opening there on the corner, on the right edge of them lilies, there's a fish waiting. I bet money on it.
You know, Buggy, I keep a bottle of that crawfish, fish allure stuff you put on your baits.
Yep.
I keep a bottle of that in my pocket all the time in case a gator gets in the boat.
You gonna squirt Coach with it?
I'm gonna squirt Lindy with it.
Oh, yeah.
Coach, y'all
John, just make sure the life insurance policy's paid up.
Good morning, Lisa. Good to see you. I carry a thing of bear spray in my car. Even though I got my gun, I carry the bear spray. If they don't make me mad enough to want to kill them, then I won't go to prison, I don't suppose, for squirting them with bear spray, but I'm probably sure I'll go to jailhouse for a while.
And Eric, that's wrong. You never get life insurance because that puts money involved with your woman. No, hell no.
Yeah, no. There've been a lot of people killed over life insurance money. A lot.
That's why you keep a few unpaid bills. That way she knows if she kills you, she might have to pay that crap.
Exactly. Or you can really fool her and leave it to your son or something. And tell him, if she kills me, don't share it.
Hell, she got all the money. What are you talking about? I'm just along for the ride, man.
Nothing wrong with that.
I married up. I'm telling you.
Exactly. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with marrying up, man. If you got that ability, heck yeah, good for you. My brother, man, he always married smart. Both his wives bought him new Corvettes every time he got married. The 2 times he got married.
Let's just say don't mess with the Zohan.
Exactly. I can't wait to try this Ancient Mariner reel out. Although the pole and the reel are orange, and that's not one of my favorite colors, I will say. But since the price was so good, I'm like, yeah, baby.
Yep.
Almost
Still didn't get a cast net with it.
What, Coach?
I almost laced it up with line last night, and I thought, nah, it's late and you're tired. You better wait till you're paying attention a little more. So I quit
Zip it
tying
on
it on.
that
I
cast.
just super glue it on the spool now.
I want a new rod and reel off of Temu. I mean, off of TikTok. Last week, week before last. I think it was week before last.
Well, heck, I want all kinds of stuff in this, in whatever it was. I want a rod, a reel, a scale, a tackle box thing, one of them plastic tackle box things full of tackle, a rod holder,
Shoot, yeah,
which I forgot all about, and J Dog forgot to put it in the boat yesterday or Monday.
You
'Cause
know,
he don't
Buggy
bank
winning,
fish.
Buggy winning fishing tackles, kind of like Stevie Wonder winning sunglasses.
Exactly.
Good Lord.
I look good holding it though, don't I?
Yeah, you do. Somebody told Stevie he looked good in them sunglasses.
That's right. Free is free, man. Any way you look at it. But it looks like a pretty nice reel. It looks like about all the rest of them, actually. It's got a decent clicker on it, though. I like that.
That's like the reel I won. I never even heard of them. They're called Drift Kings.
What was it?
Drift King.
Yeah.
It's the rod and reel. Yeah, I had never even heard of them. I won it off I think it was Carolina Fish Lady
okay.
or Carolina
Yeah.
Catfish Lady or something like that.
This one here, I think it was a veterans thing. You know what I mean? And
Right.
believe it or not, I actually had been fishing at Summit Lake, and I got in the car to come home and happened to turn the show on, and they were talking about doing the drawing for veterans, and I was like, well, hey, how do I get in on that? And I got in on it late like that and won. I kind of felt bad. Not really, but I want to act like I did.
Good morning, Lisa.
It's $100 reel.
Yeah.
I like this grass stuff out in the middle up here in front of us. See it like the up? No, look in that circle of opening. Right, no, left, right there. See how you see the little slick spots?
Uncle Lou, what the heck is he putting in chat? Is that reindeer?
I think it's
I ordered my
boots
little girl.
or something.
Yeah, I ordered my little girl a pink Hellcat rod, and I just ordered her a pink reel for it last week.
Oh,
Hey, Coach.
I'm gonna give it to her for Christmas.
he called it, didn't you, John?
I told him where to go. Whoa,
Yes, you did.
This one's hung up.
Oh, go get him, John. Go get him.
I'm going in after him here. I think Coach could get him out of there if he's still there. He ain't no giant.
I like to see the blade on that trolling motor run through them lily pads like that. My trolling motor always stops when I do that.
I'm not even a bass fisherman, but John's gonna make me come to Florida and go fish with him.
It'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Good morning, Ashley. I've said it a million times. I'd rather just hang out in the garage.
Yep.
Go.
You ought to see them when they go crappie fishing, man. They got this boat and it's got these cane poles all. I bet there's 20 of them.
I'm going in January. I'm going to Florida in January, and I might just.
He
have to
gone.
Yep.
Right there. Got a fish here. Got a fish.
We're going coach fishing.
We're going
Man,
to first.
I can't remember when the crappie time is.
Mm-hmm.
John, if I come in January, what can we go get on?
Hey, John, Mike Murillo wants to know if you got any good Halloween jokes that his Lauren and Leah can tell. And in other words, not necessarily geared towards adults.
I'm thinking.
He's thinking. What time is it anyway? I got stuff I gotta get done today. Oh shit, it's 9:30. I'll let this roll while I do stuff.
I got him out.
What do you got over here on the side? Right there.
I'm over here in dangerous territory now. I'm over here where I got bit by the snake.
There they are in the bag. No, this one right there.
Bingo. Let me think about Halloween jokes. Now I'm hooked. Have you seen that new woman that does the Pamela Pumpkin workout videos?
Next to the doctor's place.
Yes, I have.
Pamela Pumpkin's pretty funny. Ride the witch's broom. Ride the witch's
Ride the witch's
broom.
Smash Satan, kick him in the crotch.
Stomp Satan, kick him in the crotch.
Yeah,
Stomp
that's what
Satan, kick him in the crotch.
My little girl's 5. She's seen it so long time.
I'm hard hearing you over the damn Perry Mason, but I think I heard you said your child's 5 and loves that. It's funny.
Yeah, she's 5 and she'll sing the shit out of that.
Did you cut them off or just lay them down?
Yeah, the other day I went through the house. Lindy looked at me because I was doing the squash Satan, kick him in the crotch.
I can give you that for that one pair we had that time, I think they just automatically came on when you took them out of the holder.
Yeah.
But that one, those there are pretty nice, actually.
Hang on.
Give me more.
Let's see here real quick. This will work, I think, right there. Yep, I ain't read that one yet. I'll be right back. Hey, Lance, morning, buddy. It's good to see you.
You knew I was getting ready to burn.
Morning, Lance.
Now I'm singing Stomp Satan, kick him in the
Sorry
crotch.
if that's a little loud, y'all. I'm rolling this aluminum wheel across the yard.
They jumping around us, Coach. Only thing with that braid, that little knot will get in that eye, and it is so hard to get out of there. You got quiet.
And that was a pure workout there. Good Lord. All right.
Squash Satan, kick him in the crotch. This is Pamela
I gotta
Pumpkin,
take this
y'all.
I got to take the
I'll
rear
do
end
my
out of the
scrub.
daggone golf cart today.
Oh, there it is.
No, it's really not what I want to do today. But it won't be too bad.
Ride the witch's broom. Get it, Coach.
Yep.
Get him.
Morning, Lance. Uncle Lou said, come on. Old timer coach don't have all day.
That's right. Hell, it took me a
And
while
that
to get
chicken
that
looking
knot
rough.
tied. Y'all remember when y'all used to concede to put line through a hook? Man, those were the good days.
Yep, a good old day.
Looks like I got a lot to look forward to.
Oh, you got a lot to look forward to. Shitty trash cans, can't tie a knot and on a hook.
Going to the Dollar Tree to get your glasses.
And your drawers and your underwear.
Yeah.
Don't buy the tidy whities, though.
Life sounds lovely.
Gotta have them Deadpool Spider-Mans. Morning,
I
Brian.
just realized that. I just realized as a man gets older, he keeps buying darker and darker underwear. I kind of see the connection now. You know, you start out in tidy whities, and there ain't no way I'd wear white underwear now. Ain't no damn way.
Oh, man.
Coach is buying black now. Stomp Satan, kick him in the crotch. Damn it. Thanks, Murillo, for getting me thinking about Pamela Pumpkin. You know, what was it? A couple years ago, it was David Pumpkins. David S. Pumpkin. You remember that, Coach? Yep. Was it Tom Hanks played? I'm David Pumpkin. And days like this is where power poles are really nice. If you'll watch, I'm cross-winded, so we got the wind beside us. I want to stop coach right here, so I push one button. Poles are going down. It'll turn a little bit with the wind, but then it'll just stop right here. So you can ride the witch's broom. Coach, straight across, like I said, you can see more of them little lilies, like straight in front. Bomb them out that way. Good shot. Good shot. That sounds like our neighborhood 3 days before a hurricane's coming. That's all you hear is cordless drills putting up shutters.
Sound like you got an impact trying to change tires.
Yeah, well, nah, I had to unscrew this piece of wood to get. There was 2 pieces of wood screwed together. I just needed 1 piece.
I just hope you guys don't have to deal with that no more this year.
Yeah, me
Ain't
too.
that the truth, guys?
We just took part of our
Okay, I don't
shutters
need
off
it.
this last one, and I still left some up on ours and our daughter's house. I'll give it a couple weeks, and we'll take them all down. But it's not just us. It's funny. You drive around town now, and everybody's got about a half to a third of their shutters still up.
Uncle Lou says, Buggy on the computer now? Oh, Buggy a carpenter now.
No, that's the nubby guy, isn't it? Isn't that who's in there?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't Buggy using no power tool. He'd have done drew blood.
That's funny, Real. I'm drinking milk right now.
Yeah, I had to unscrew them 2 4x4s. I just needed 1 of them to put up under this golf cart.
Man, we got some golf carts around. That's for sure.
This one here
I
ain't
bet
been
we
nothing
got
but a
4
daggone
places in
headache.
town that sell them big fancy golf carts and 4 places that sell used golf carts.
Yeah, this thing here ain't been nothing but a daggone headache.
Funny, you go to Home Depot, Walmart, anywhere, there's like golf carts parked out in front. Everybody just drives them everywhere. And every once in a while, you pass the one guy driving like a Razor or something, some side-by-side hauling ass. Out on the reservation, they have like a dirt road beside the main road that's just for their ATVs and all.
That's
Oh,
what
now
they
you got a
did here.
big bird. He gonna get it. He gonna get it. That bird's gonna get Coach's bait. Let me see if I can
We
turn
was
that.
up
Hang on.
out in Arizona one time. I was
Oh,
sitting in traffic waiting for the light change, and they got 1 lane specifically for golf carts. And this one golf cart rolled up, and it looked just like a Rolls Royce. They had the big RR on the front. It was all decked out. I looked over at my wife. I said, I wonder what they paid for that. She goes, more than your van.
yeah, I'm sure.
I said, you think a little golf cart?
Well, I
them
know
things
here
is
there's a
high dollar.
billboard. There's a billboard this place that sells them. They're kind of fancy. It's usually jacked up, nice tires and rims. And the billboard says starting at $7,999.
Yep.
Yep. Dog and I, they do the same thing here too. Them side
I
by
heard the boss
sides.
man just bought one of them limos.
Lawnmower.
The boss man bought one of them limousine golf carts and put it at his beach house, and it was like $12 grand.
And the batteries is all the money because somebody will be selling one used for $1,000, but it needs all new batteries. And you're like, ah, damn, there's the money.
Yeah, damn it, there's another $1,000 there.
Oh, at least, yeah.
Yeah, I just put batteries in mine. It was 900 and some change.
Damn.
And the rear end went out in it about 2 days later.
That sucks.
Ain't it, there?
But golf carts like my old Harley motorcycle. You treat them like a lady, spend a little money on them, clean them up, and they damn poop on you.
Yep, every time.
Come on, Coach. It's a good looking little corner here. We're all over where India caught the big 6, 4, 3, whatever it was. Yeah, I made that short last night for the 5-3 or 5-10 Coach caught yesterday. That's what that short was I put out if anybody saw it.
Dog, I said, my cousin took his driving test in side by side. Where do you live, Kentucky?
Come on,
Yeah, I probably hear about that.
Praise Osceola. Praise Osceola. We need a fish.
All right, all right, all right.
All right, Coach. I'm gonna have to break out the secret weapon. Don
What's
Johnson
that?
was a hell of an
Fish
actor.
with
The sticks of dynamite.
No, Don Johnson was a hell of an actor. He
Oh,
was my
okay, yeah.
favorite
We
person.
need some Don Johnson.
Come on, Don.
Him and Hunter S. Thompson. Hey, Brian B. Good morning, buddy. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a
Come
while.
on, Don. Come on, Don Johnson.
May have to blow the fish whistle.
That's right. I think we lost the fish whistle. We lost it yesterday and all that wind, I believe.
Yeah, Curtis, but side by sides, man, with that Hatfield McCoy Trail system in West Virginia, man, they're huge. I wish I hadn't got old because I guess there's like 12 or 1,300 miles trail you can ride over there. And if I was younger, me and my buddies would spend a week every year over there trying to ride some of them.
We trying to stay in the live till he catches a good one.
Oh, I ain't got nowhere to be, man. I leave this on. I'm gonna fix me and Mom some breakfast while you guys fish. Oh,
Don't work too hard, Ashley. You have a good day. Yeah, that's what I've done. I want to fix some pancakes for us.
I like pancakes.
I like them a lot.
I like them a lot.
Jackie.
It's crazy. We've hit a few biters. I don't know why we ain't got on a bunch of biters. Coach, she caught that 6-3 right here. Somewhere in this little place behind this island.
If she was there, she could point out exactly which weed out there she caught it by too. Which lily pad.
Maybe, Rustic. Coaches notice these lakes literally change daily with the wind direction because so much of this floats and moves. You know, we've caught fish in a pocket one evening, go back the next morning, and the pocket just gone. It's gone.
Yeah, they're floating around from the winds.
Everything, the wind blows one way, everything kind of looks this, or the wind will die down and you can really see all the grass mats and get, you get a 10-mile-an-hour vanish.
Yeah, I've been watched them guys catching gators on TV and stuff, and they catch gators in one area. The next morning they went back to check their lines again.
Yeah.
They couldn't even get in there. The lily pads blown in there.
Yeah, we've done it. We've left the boat ramp and fished all day, get back to the boat ramp, and it just be packed in, and you got to fight it. And then we just gained all this water, so some of our thick mats now have like 2 foot of extra water on top, and it looks like open water. So if you really don't know what's under it, like you'll see people fishing over it, and it's so thick under it, there's probably not any fish out there yet. So then you got to just kind of fall back to what you know is really there, not what you're looking at. Plus, they move all the time. This time of year, we're pre-spawning it. We got all this extra water. Fish are just everywhere and nowhere, if that makes any sense. They're not where they should be. They're just kind of everywhere. You'll catch them where you don't expect to catch one. Won't catch it where it should be. Then we get Coach on the line here who can catch them no matter what.
And I remember when I was younger, I'd always see people bluegill fishing, and they'd be out in the middle of the lake. These lakes we'd go fishing at, and I could never figure out why until I got a boat with, a graph that like actually showed you the contour of the bottom and stuff. Well, heck, there was, like humps in the middle there, and the bluegill would hang around each side of them, and in trees and shit.
Yeah.
Because I could never pinpoint
Good.
where they were fishing at, so I tried. I wouldn't be in the right spot, but then I found it when technology put me on them. Pennsatucky, I've been in there.
And bass fishing, there's a lot of searching, but that's how you find your little honey spots. You got to literally find them because it won't be the same as like today. You've noticed we bump into little pockets of them.
Yeah.
And eventually you'll get a pocket where the big girls are laid in there. Then of course there's
Ashley.
there's those magic days when we catch 80 fish because everybody's biting. There's no.
Yeah, but and that's part of the fun of it, though. That's all part of bass fishing is the hunt for the fish. I think anyway. If you caught one every cast and didn't have to go around and look for them, you'd get boring after a while. Because that's how it is catching big bluegill at that pond that my dad's friend owns.
Catching big ass bass, cast after cast, would never get boring.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
That's why I love skipjack fishing. It's fish after fish after fish, and you miss it. You come back a lot with nothing, but you catch more than you miss.
That's and those there got a purpose because you're going to use them for bait, which is cool. But it's like I can go to my dad's or our friend that has that pond is full of big bluegill. I can go there and you literally sit there and catch one after another. After about 30 minutes, you're pretty much tired of it, There, I don't know, no challenge or something, I guess.
I can go bass fishing, and I used to do it a lot. And I'll sit there and throw it, and about give up, say I'm done with this. I'm fixing to throw for crappie. About that time, bam. Got a 3-pound bass on. After that, it's throwing all day long, trying to catch bass.
See, I'm the moving guy. If I'm not getting a bite right here, it might be biting right over there. Or if it ain't there, it's right over there, or it's right over. I keep rolling. Lindy will stop and fish a hole out. She'll methodically go through. I don't want ever fish. I just want ever pissed off when it's in there.
Oh, buddy. What is it about? Like me and J-Dog are sitting there, and he said, "Yeah, maybe we'll reel up and move somewhere." And about the time like you say that, you get a hit. You're like, now you're going to stay here for a little bit. I swear they got microphones hidden throughout the water to see what we're saying so they can mess with us.
Okay, well, same thing with us. We'll yell it at the water. We're getting ready to change spots. But it's the same with a change of color fish. When you change but what I think it is you actually go to fishing. Like when you make the statement, 2 more casts and we're leaving, you actually fish those 2 casts. You don't throw them and drag them in. You actually fish it back.
Yep.
And when you're getting burned out and not catching, like Coach, you can ask him all day. I'll tell him, all right, go back to fishing, quit throwing, because you'll get in a rut of not catching and you're just throwing baits.
Yeah. Instead of fishing them, I see what you're saying.
Same with all them other things. You put a new color on, and of course, the first few casts, you're back to fishing that bait because you got confidence for a minute. Maybe it's this one.
Yep.
So it's all in your head what's going on.
Exactly, 100%.
Same with like lucky dances and all that. All that does is refocuses your attention on what you're doing.
Like my lucky J-Dog rod, it wasn't rigged up Monday at first, and then we finally rigged it up and throwed it out. And I'm like, well, heck, we'll catch fish now. That's the lucky rod right there. And sure enough, within 10 minutes, that rod was bam. I was like, see, that's the rod.
Well, see, I saw one splash in the hole, Coach. Well, see, that y'all's way of fishing kind of defeats what I'm saying because it's throw and weight. Yeah. But like with Coach, any change I make, like if I see he's getting in a rut and I guess it's the psychology in being a charter. When he gets in that rut, I'll change baits. I'll move spot just a little bit.
Yeah.
Do something to break that monotony of what's going on.
Yeah.
And that'll refocus. And a lot of times you'll catch fish because of just a little readjustment. Because he's like me, you know,
Right,
throwing
Curtis.
that bait. He's fishing that lure probably 20 different ways,
Yeah.
you know. But what sucks is you'll get a fish and then you're like, how was I doing that? You know, you can't remember what way you were just doing that.
Yep.
So it starts all over again. You know, you start your well this way, and that's about what you do all day. You're just always trying to remember what you just did to catch that fish.
Do you have a rod that's your favorite rod because you think you always catch fish with it? I do.
Mm, I have a favorite rod. Like I'll pick like the rod Coach's got. I'm the guy that'll pick up that rod, and I'll use that rod and reel till it breaks, wears out.
Yep. Yep.
That's just my rod now.
Yeah.
And
J
you can
Dog
see
gave me that rod for my birthday, and we was sitting there up above the dam that night, I think. And the first fish caught that night was on that rod, and most of the fish caught that next day or the whole time was caught on that rod. And I was like, yep, so it's the first one I throw out every time I go fishing, you know.
right. You know, a lot of bass fishermen, they lay a bunch of rods out for all these different techniques, and they like this rod when they fish this way or that. You know, I'm a little more cut and dry. I'm more of the charter guy. You know, I got a way to catch them, and we're going to do that till we catch fish. You know, it works. It's tried and true. Lindy will have two rods. She'll have one that she fishes her weightless bait on, and then the other one for what I call power fishing, like we're doing with a swim bait. And we use spinning rods because, you know, if you'll notice, a lot of long cast is the secret fish here. Wherever you go, if you put your head down and make a bunch of long casts, get a good fish. Might take all day, but it'll happen.
Curtis, I wonder why that is. See, maybe he had the lucky rod. See, he had his lucky rod with him. You got to designate a rod your lucky rod. And then you got to believe in your mind that it's lucky, and then it usually produces. What'd he say?
Coach looks at me so serious, he goes, I think it's all in the underwear.
Yeah. If you go commando, you don't have to worry about that part, though. But they know.
It's all in the underoos.
Okay, there you go, Curtis. I see now. Yep.
See,
I'm the kind of guy. I just like me and J Dog fishing. I just like being out on the river. We could have come and fished in one spot all day and maybe caught one or two fish, you know, in 8 hours, and I'd still been happy just sitting there. You know what I mean? Fishing. It didn't bother me.
That's what people that don't catch a lot of fish say.
No, that's what people who bank fish most of the time do, because it's too much of a pain in the ass to move all the time.
Well, when I crappie fish, I catch crappie, and then all of a sudden, after a while, you know, I stopped catching them. Like, what am I doing wrong? Stop and think, well, what did I do when I caught them once? I started back doing that, bam, started catching them again. Because I messed up the presentation of the jig.
What'd you see out there, huh? Come here, show me.
Coach is a charter client. He don't want to hear none of that. Oh, it's just the experience. It's just nice being on the lake. He don't want to hear none of that shit. He wants to catch fish.
Oh yeah. Like me, I like going to the river trying for the big cats once in a while, but I like to catch fish, so I do a lot of carp fishing and other fishing.
Yep, Coach says this is his happy place. That's why he works for 2 months to come down here for 3 days.
Yeah, that's part of the experience, spending time with good people.
Coach now, and you know, he's retired and all this, but he went back to work. He is let's call him a golf course technician. He cuts greens in all his local golf course.
Fry up some eggs. I'll be back.
Turn the water off.
What was that, Rusty?
Right. Turn the water off.
He loves it. He goes in a few hours every day. That's what's his play money. That's his Florida. And another little job he's got. That's his Florida money right there.
One of my horses has ponds on it.
Yeah, one of the golf courses he mows has 3 bass ponds on it. So.
But I'll tell you a story about this guy that's always bugged me. So what does he do? He catches a 9-pound bass. I told him you can't come no more.
Yeah, to your spot. Yeah. Yeah, Coach is that guy. He'll invite you to fish till you catch a big, and then you're done.
Checks in the mail.
That was always me deer hunting, Coach. People would invite me to their property. I need you to come kill a couple of these deer. Oh, I'd roll up in there and commence to kill a deer, and they're like, "Nah, you can't come back." Well, you
Yep.
shouldn't have invited me if you didn't want me to kill them.
Shot in the butt.
Do what?
Get shot in the butthole. Well, he was walking away from me. I had to get
No,
him.
no, Rustic. I don't know if you've seen my walls. I'm the guy that let's say you got a piece of property, you've been hunting this old buck for years, got a bunch of does. You say, well, I'll let my buddy come hunt. There ain't no way in hell he's going to see that big buck. And that'll be the first deer that stumbles down the trail by me.
Yeah.
I mean, that deer ain't been seen in the daylight in 5 years, and that son of a gun will come out at lunchtime under my stand. Cigarette hanging out of my mouth, boots off, looking at that. Oh, God, there's a big old deer.
That's because he smells that medication you be doing.
Fell asleep
Okay,
and I'm snoring.
hang on. We'll get to that, Eric. Go ahead, Coach.
No, this is serious. I first couple times deer hunting, I fell asleep against a tree. That's where we were.
Yeah.
And I know I snore. So I woke up and there's a doe about 5 feet in front of me with her head tilted, staring at me.
Yeah, she thought you was a grunting buck.
That's all I need to
She
do.
goes, she froze in her tracks, says, oh crap, I walked up on a bear.
Coach, look back towards the ramp. See the airboat coming out that way? You can see the water flying off his props over there. But back to that, Eric, about the special stuff drawing deer in. I got buddies that swear, that'll make a deer come in. And it's the same thing I said a while ago. I was like, no, those deer were there. You just didn't notice them till you got all pied and started really looking down through the woods. Because, that'll make you concentrate.
Well, I can tell you from experience living in Kentucky and, planting in the fields. Yeah. They eat that stuff like crazy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't think I ain't had to lay one. I've had to lay one down to shoot a deer with my bow and then pick it back up after the shot. Well, that worked out good. I got a buddy that would wake up every morning to go deer hunting, spray himself down with that no scent stuff, crawl in his truck with his pack of cigarettes and never get out of the truck all day. He'd ride dirt roads hunting. I was like, why did you even spray down with no scent? As a joke, we would hang dope pea rags off his bumper. Say, hey, man, now you can go hunt for rutting bucks.
Ernie said, I'm back out at the blind.
Oh, shit. We got a failure back here, Coach. I got a power pole, won't come up. Oh, crap. We got an issue. Oh, man, what's going on now? Come on, baby.
Keep casting, coach. Keep casting.
Losing pressure. Got her up for now. There we go. I think I got it. I'd go to raise the pole and it'd raise up about 5 inches and go down 2 like I wasn't getting hydraulic pressure.
Oh, that reminds me, I got to put some transmission fluid in that pump that raises the motor on the Ranger.
That's a dang Ford Ranger. We lose everybody?
Nah, we hear you.
There you are. Sounded weird on my end. We are going to jump off here in a little bit. We're going to change spots here shortly.
Coach up there, about time. Ain't no fish here.
He had a couple hits up through there, but it's just spotty right now. Kind of working to this corner up here. So I'll fish onto that corner. Only thing is, though, is if y'all have noticed, it's like, miles of the same looking stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to say, well, we'll go pick a different kind of scenario, and there's not but so many scenarios. But you'll hit spots. Like I said, you'll hit an area for 50 yards. You'll tear them up and then hit 51 yards and not catch another one, for different little reasons why they're places they are. And that's kind of what we're doing now. You search for a while, and hopefully kind of figure out something, and you slowly close in on what you figure out for the day. Which they got us today. The first couple came out of grass, and then the other two came off of lilies. So we're 50-50. But yesterday, you caught a few around 9:30, and then the next spurt was about 1:30.
No. I was no hunt, no fish, no hook, no clothes, no grip.
That's right. See, this is a weird time to fish because it's the time to catch your biggest fish ever, but you may catch a little less. They're so widespread and feeding. They're not, like I said, not all hoarded up in areas. But when you get a good one, it's going to be a good one.
Well, it's called fishing. You got to hunt for them.
Then it'd be called hunting.
That it's fishing. You got to hunt for them.
Then you'd call it hunting.
I'm hunting fish.
Well,
Right?
yeah, hunt for fish. Yeah. Hey, Rick. Good morning.
Like I said, he's only 2 down from what he caught all day yesterday. We are ahead of the game today. But the good thing is, after Coach leaves, me and Lindy have 4 days left in our big tournament we're in. And Coach knows that we always catch big fish right after he leaves.
Yeah.
Always.
I got to see all the damn pictures.
And I'm that guy. I'll be in this same spot day after he leaves, wrecking. I'm sending Coach pictures. Look at this one.
Right where you were.
You were right here.
That sucks.
I told you there was big ones in here.
Dropping on the gas.
See, here we're back in the lilies a bit. It might be just the edge thing out there. Find another pocket. What are you doing today, Rustic?
Getting ready for it in the morning.
You going fishing? Hey, that's right. That's your Fish Nation thing.
No, it's just going live for a morning fishing show.
Oh, when's the big Fish Nation thing? Something coming up?
Saturday night. 6
Saturday
p.m.
night. I figured you were actually getting ready to say, last night. Oh, God, damn it.
Rick said, can't believe Bugman is still alive. Well, yeah, Coach is up there fishing. Murillo said, that's when you know that you two are good friends. I have a friend who will send me photos like that and be like, hey, I found your fish.
That's me, Murillo. I'm that guy.
I'll be there Saturday night, Russick.
Buggy, I think we're going to jump off here, man.
Okay, buddy. No worries. I'm in here fixing breakfast, so.
Yep, I need to get down and concentrate here. We need to get as soon as I turn this freaking live off, he's gonna smack a big one up in the head. So,
dude, I'm telling you, you'll catch more fish without the camera on. It always happens.
I'll tell you what I'll do, Buggy. I'll text you the next fish after we turn the live off.
That'll work. Yeah, that's better than don't turn the camera back on or you won't catch no fish.
Oh, I ain't. Like I said, we did good. He got 4 in the boat during the live, so that wasn't bad.
Yep, but I'm just telling you, the camera's a jinx. That's just my opinion, mind you.
Yep. Well, Coach, you want to say bye to these fine folks?
Yeah, it's been a joy talking to you guys.
Hey, Coach, it's glad to have you up here fishing, man. We appreciate it, actually, a lot.
Catch boat,
John all the time. I'll be back.
Sorry about my profane rant, but sometimes.
Listen, you ain't heard me yet.
You ain't heard that I ain't caught but 6 fish all day, profane rant. Coach does.
All right, that'll work. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate
all right, Buggy. Appreciate it. Later, Rustic, Eric.
All right, thanks, guys.
Later, John. Later, Coach. Have a good day. Best of luck.
Yep, we're on it. Later, guys. Once I get the phone out of here.
Yeah, get me over. Ain't nobody want to see that. Here we go. Yeah, Mike, I got a friend like that too. Or back when I used to work a regular 40-hour a week job or whatever, you know what I mean? He was one of them guys that always had time off, and it was before cell phones. But you'd get home and he'd call and say, "Man, I thought about you today when I was sitting out on the lake fishing." And man, dude, I won't know that. That's not fair. Where you at anyway? Tennessee.
Come on, let's go. 18.
One of my customers gave me that hat today.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, I'll be back here in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna fry up some breakfast.
There
That's
you go, Rustic.
Eminem.
yeah, I like that. That's a cool hat, actually.
See, if that hat was yellow, I'd be saying you better hide that.
Well, I have to hide it anyway. It's Kyle Busch. And that's Curtis's favorite race car driver. Now he drives the 8 car. Just gonna mute it. What time are you going live Saturday?
6 p.m.
Is that Central, Eastern, Pacific?
6 p.m. Central.
So that would be 7?
Yep, 7 your time. Yep.
Okay. If Uncle Lou's in here, I'm sorry about Godwin. Hey, what's up, wild man Rick? That was nasty looking, by the way, Uncle Lou. Eric, thanks.
To tickle himself with a duck feather.
I don't want to hear what you do with duck feathers, Mark. I already know you make lures out of them. I didn't know you tickle yourself with
Well, something's got to get us fancy.
them. I just can't get over how big them dogs are already. This makes you think you're old because, you remember when they were just puppies and he first got them and they were little. Now, barely fit them on his lap. Hey, good morning, Mr. Parker, Mr. John, Papa John, as I call him.
Hey, there's real-time catfishing, the professional catfish angler. What's up, Mr. John Parker? Mark said, no, Eric, that's you. Overtime Rick said, you drive like number 18, slow and slow.
Well, I'm not in no hurry to get back to the warehouse because I guess there's a couple big wigs in there.
How many loads you have for today?
7.
Martin said, okay, I voted America. That's right. Just think,
Guess
Mark.
Lou ain't in here no more.
Oh, yeah, I'm mad he's still watching. Just think, Mark, if you vote for Trump, you just canceled Kamala's vote.
Yeah.
Talking about, I said, hey, cat crap. Amen, Kevin Crowley. Did it. Take the crap part and put it a little bit longer there. The professional catfish angler. He's a professional. I'm not saying who I'm voting for, but I'm going to make America great again. And we know you're voting for Biden.
I don't like real liars in real life. I don't want one to be my president. I worked at McDonald's. No, you didn't. I'm black. No, you're not.
I don't want somebody as my president that don't know anything about policies and foreign affairs. At least Trump's got education in some of that stuff, especially the foreign affair part.
He's a businessman. He ran the country like a business. That's the way it should be.
Property.
Big business.
Oh, Mark said, John, I'm sitting here doing the Trump dance. Get it, Mark? Get it? Mark ought to do a little video of him and his pugs doing the Trump dance. That'd be funny.
I'll set it up.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, I don't have to do that now.
Yep, I understand.
Doug and I said, are you voting, Eric? Why,
Yeah.
I taught them to do it, not joking. Mark said Eric is writing it in Daffy Duck. Did you hear that, Eric?
I'm voting for the same person I voted for last year and the year before that. That helps you. Well, the last time and then that time before that. And then after these 4 years, I'll be voting for, hopefully, the vice president of this president.
He said you're going to write in Daffy Duck as a write-in.
No. Nope. Because Walt Disney's a bunch of pedos, too. And I can't wait for that Epstein list to come out. We can see a bunch of these people on there, you know, people that go around sniffing people's hair.
Doug and I was talking about everybody should carpool. J-Dog, that ain't right.
Hey, that dude just, he's smart, Mark. I mean, and Mama OD'd, his grandma took care of him. He joined the Marines. Smart dude. I didn't even know all that much about him, and now, you know, because of that time of year.
I didn't know much about him either, but I have seen him speak on the Congress floor, and in some of they got the committees they got. He spoke in there. He's a very well spoken person, and he's seemed to be pretty smart at what he does. So. Pretty knowledgeable.
Yeah.
Notice to make that car look like a Mexican clown car with a dozen people jumping.
Then they can't call him racist. I mean,
Well, he's got a real good book called Hillbillyology or something like that from the hills of eastern Kentucky. And grew up. His mom had a drug. Nope, his mom had a drug problem or something, so he ended up being raised mostly by his grandparents and stuff. And the
mom OD'd. Buggy.
Huh?
His mom OD'd.
Did she? Yeah, I don't remember, but he talked.
She had a drug problem and OD'd.
In the foothills.
Yeah, she had a drug problem, and when she OD'd, he went and lived with the grandma.
It was a good choice for VP. I know that. Because if they killed Trump, at least he would step in and he would be a strong leader.
Not like the fools on the other side.
Well, Dog and I had my portable weld business for 10 years. And the day Biden took office, a week later, we shut the doors. Couldn't afford the price of the metal anyway. Tripled up.
And people think your grocery bill's bad now.
Yep, and it only got worse from there.
Democrats.
I'm telling
Racist,
you, big
dumb
farmers,
Democrats.
They know what's coming and they know what's fixing to happen. And whenever they quit bringing their business there, it's trying to fix it on their own. But it ain't much business.
As I say, people don't realize, more Republican presidents were shot and killed than Democratic presidents. And you can Google fact check me on that.
Oh, there's Buggy's van. That he likes.
Van's got all kinds of poison ivy in it. Deep state.
Yeah, I bet that thing's been sitting there a long time.
Oh yeah, probably.
Deep state did in Kennedy.
He tried to treat Trump like Kennedy. I'll be back.
My friend. Liberty, mutual. Said, hey, this is Shay. Wife must be trying to call my daughter. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to get things ready for it in the morning. Well, all I got to do is start the live here. Let me drive over there and get the rods out by the time the sun comes up. Because if I wait for the sun comes up, we can go live to 7. All right, I'm back. Go. We got 18 here watching. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody has a wonderful, beautiful, awesome day today. It is 66 degrees already at 9 o'clock. Ooh, I bet it gets up about 80 today. It was 60 when I woke up this morning. It wasn't that bad outside. So what's everybody's plans for hump day today besides working? What, for your boat? So I need to go get tires ordered. Hopefully I'm done buying tires. Hell, I bought 4, 6 of them in a week's time.
Mute it. Tires for what? Let me know what size.
He said for his truck, so they need to check the wear on my current ones and give me a warranty credit.
Warranty credit. It
He said
depends on what company you got there. It's not the company that delivers the tires, it's the manufacturer that you have to get the warranty through.
Yeah, when you buy tires, you can purchase a warranty
Yeah.
for so many miles, something like that.
Yep.
285/70 R20s.
Message me them that Mark, and I'll let you know price. And then you gotta let me know whether you're looking for an MXT and the AT whatever. MXT's mud tires. I hate the noise from them things.
No
Yep.
good. I don't want people to hear I'm coming. So here comes Russ to carry them roaring tires.
Well, Mark, you're in Chicago. I'm just you're in the Chicago area. Our other warehouses in Delphus. There's one in Chicago. I believe on the outskirts of Chicago. I know there's a couple in Illinois. I don't think there's any in Indiana. There's some in Kansas City. I mean, we're all over the place. There's a lot of K&M tires.
I'd be talking to my mother dog. And
I know there's one in Wisconsin. There's a couple in Michigan. 3 in Pennsylvania now. Couple in the state of New York. And we're all over the northeast coast, and then it goes like Illinois down Kansas, Texas area.
Yeah, Mark said he likes highway tires.
Mine are the ones I got for my truck. They're for highway or road. But AXTs, K&M tires.
K&M.
K&M. I can't reach that up there. Yep. I had to fill out a thing the other day because the 5 years. They give you a choice of picking out some prizes, blah blah whatever. Nice turn signal there, but we don't have anything with the logo on it.
I think the last set of tires that I bought before these were Falcons.
What?
Falcons.
You mean Falcons?
Yeah, Falcons.
Yeah, that's what I have on my truck. They're not too terribly expensive. And they actually have a long, road life. Look, Buggy, the original Bob Evans. Bob Evans down on the farm.
I had them on my van, man. I had pretty good luck at them. I'll run them things till I wore them slap out. I don't buy tires from Walmart, man. I've had nothing but bad.
Oh no, that's bad. That's real bad. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Walmart was real big. I don't know about now, but used to back when I
They
was.
sell a lot of those Toyos.
Yeah, and it was. I never had. I've had Toyo tires on my truck. They were high dollar tires when they came out, but uh, they used to back in the day. They used to buy the what it's like a second rate tire, and there was tires that was like they were new, but they were like 4 or 5 years old that didn't sell, and that's the ones they ordered cheaper.
Yep, because you can look on the side of the tire. It says there's a born on date on the tire. It'll tell you what year they were made.
Yeah, most people don't look
A
at
lot of
that.
people don't know that. A lot of people don't look at that.
No, they just want to know the size of the tire. That's it. They don't look at
Yep.
the warranty rate.
Don't
And
look how long it's been sitting on the shelf.
yeah, I had a Ford F-150, a '99 model, and it was single cab, man, regular cab. It was a nice looking truck, real nice. I bought some Toyo tires put on it, and boy, it wasn't very good for water. I'll tell you that right now. But they got dry.
Yep, Mark, they do.
Good.
Well, I said I have Falcons. I live by now. Falcon now.
Ernie said I never had a problem with Walmart.
I'm probably going to start.
But man said you can order tires and have them shipped there, and they'll put them on. I ain't bought Walmart tires and forever, man. Because back in the day, boy, it's nothing. I mean, be driving off there, brand new tires, it's like a blowout. Take them back to them. Hey, it's tire blowed out. Ain't been on there a month. Well, you want to run over something? It's the sidewall. What the heck would I run over? Oh, Ernie's got one sheet on and one cut. I'll point out unemployment for women who was lower than any U.S. city president, even though more time women were expected to not tax Social Security. My mom's just not hearing me. Tell her like it's here. If you want small business to stay open, she better not vote for her. If you want your Social Security, you better not vote for her. Because she's sending it all to Ukraine. They've used all the FEMA money that's sent to Ukraine. And now they're even saying that the Social Security is getting low. You know what they're doing with it? They're sending it to Ukraine. If she's on Social Security or thinking about drawing it, she better not vote for her. With the warranty, there is a Walmart in almost every town. So if I'm just Western Tennessee, I can just have it towed there. I already said I just heard a deer blow. Well, somebody must have spooked it. You're out there making all kinds of noise. Them deer are way away from you. I'm not a big fan of the Mastercrafts. I have had them; they're pretty good tires, but I'm just not a big fan of Mastercraft. And I don't think I've ever owned Douglas tires. I've either had Goodyear, had the Michelin's. Uh, used to run what do you call what's that? Firestone, Bridgestone, Bridgestone tires. I used to run them all the time. Then they got a batch in that was bad about blowouts and wouldn't even refund your money back on them. Man, it wouldn't warrant you for nothing. I'm like, good night. Because the tire don't come with warranty, you have to pay for it. Mark said, "Good morning, Ernie. If I missed any messages, I am making a thumbnail and listening." He said they want to go down there to eat on that corn pile. No, welcome back, Eric.
And I always lose service when I go down this back road towards this place.
Today's choice is ibuprofen, 600 milligrams.
All right, Rick, you have a good one, buddy.
Today's choice is a Whopper, double Whopper with cheese.
I don't have that luxury today. Yeah.
But you guys talking about Walmart, I'm sorry, I would not have somebody from Walmart put my tires on. I'm not no. You're asking for trouble.
As long as they got a warranty, I don't care. And if they do something wrong, that's a big company you can sue and get more money from. So I'm good with it. Like I said, I bought good tires with a good warranty, and I got them through Walmart. That way, no matter where I'm at in the country, I got access to someone to take care of my warranty. Therein the difference lies.
Last set of tires I bought from Walmart, they were directional tires.
I
They had
didn't buy
to
them.
go on the rim one certain way,
Yep.
one direction, and they put every one of them on there backwards. I didn't pay attention to it, but I know in about 3 weeks there was no tread left on the tires.
Yeah, I didn't buy them from Walmart. I ordered the tires and had them shipped. I bought them through Walmart, but they didn't carry that kind. I ordered some Goodyears. I forget the name of them. They're a quality
Winter
tire.
Force.
I don't remember. There's $1,200 for tires. Let's put it that way. And now, for instance, if I go down to go fishing at the dock in North or South Carolina or whatever, and something goes wrong with one of my tires, very rarely are you more than 37 miles from any Walmart. I have my truck towed to the Walmart, have my tires fixed. Oh, no, I don't owe you nothing. Here's the warranty for those. Sorry. Now, they aren't going to have the tire I need, and I may have to wait a day, but that's all right. See you, Rick. I'm getting ready to cook me some eggs with smoked sausage, tomatoes, and cheese. I'll be back.
I like getting some wind up there. We had wind yesterday. I ain't been outside since I fed the fish. There was no wind blowing then, but I don't see the trees moving. It is bright out there. Ooh, it's bright out. $63 degrees. Man, you don't even see a bird, a squirrel, or a rabbit. Look at that. Earth back.
Crap.
I got a fiery red maple tree I planted several years back. It's about 20-something foot tall right now, and it the leaves are all turned this bright colored red, and it looks like the tree's on fire. Pretty tree. And pretty soon it'll turn all yellow. You see him looking at the camera when he walked by. Oh my goodness.
Whew. One more to go.
One more.
One more, 8 more tires. At least around, and they roll off the truck real easy. I'm ready for a sandwich. I'm ready for a sandwich. I don't think I'm going to get that purple whopper today. That thing gives me gas like White Castles. I think it's something to do with the food coloring. I know this is pretty boring just sitting here looking at a tree. Hey, there's Uncle Luke. Hey, that Chris Godwin injury. Boy, that looked nasty. That reminded me of the Joe Theismann injury. I feel sorry for that guy, though. He's going to be out for the rest of the year now. Maybe you guys can get lucky and you can get Hopkins out of Tennessee. Because that's who Pittsburgh's trying to get now. Since they were on Adams and they were trying to get, what is his name from Cleveland? Hey, you didn't see that Monday night? I'm pretty sure it was Chris Godwin. Ankle was facing the wrong way. That was nasty looking. Yeah, you lost two wide receivers because the one guy already had his hamstring was strained and he popped it. The other wide receiver. Whoa. See, that tells you I watched your Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Buccaneers. What Rustic do leave too? Bugman's making breakfast. And he ain't even making us any. Ain't that messed up? He better not be like Rustic and show us the plate. I'll be real upset then. I'm already hungry. Yeah, I think he did. He had too much fun. He stayed till almost 9 o'clock. That's why he didn't have a show yesterday. I'm hungry. Yeah, he's done for the year. Eric, up to my cruise. I don't know. I ain't counting down. How many days? Then I get anxious. Yep. Well, I guess it's 47 days until Mark destroys a buffet full of bacon. Bacon and coffee. Good. That's a good combination. Wonder if they make a coffee that tastes like bacon. Yeah. Gives you something to look forward to. I'm just iffy on the 8 days out on the boat, and I'm not fishing.
They'd freak out. You walk up and just grab the pan of bacon and walk off with it and sit down at your table.
I'd probably be a good coffee seller if Starbucks sold that, bacon flavored coffee. I'm sure there'd be a lot of people drinking that.
Yeah, Mark, I'm with you there. I might even have to put that in a big bowl instead of on a plate, maybe. But I like that idea.
I like some bacon. I like mine a little crispy. I don't want it burnt, and then I definitely don't want it rubbery. I don't see how people eat bacon when it's not cooked. Did we lose Rustic?
Yeah, we might have while I was cooking. I'd text him or something in a little bit when I get done cooking. I'll get him.
He said he lost connection. All right, Rustic. Who's Iowa play this weekend, Lou?
Hey, Rustic, you want me to bring you up on backstage? I'm getting ready to close this out. Grab the link real quick if you want, and I'm going to close it.
I know Ohio State plays Nebraska this weekend. And I know my Green Bay Packers play Jacksonville this weekend. I probably made that person mad. Ah! What you doing there, guy? Talking on the phone, that's why.